Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you, and welcome to the Bonhams Zoute Sale. My name is James Knight, and I shall be your auctioneer for today's proceedings. And thank you for all those attending here in person, and also joining us from around the world. I can see you through the camera lens up there, and we look forward to your participation. Now, before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale as published online and in the sale catalogue, with particular regard to the collection and payment details. Now, also, please remember that the purchase price will be subject to a buyer's premium, and the buyer's premium for the automobilia section will be 28% on the first 40,000 euros. And if we're lucky enough to get over 40,000, it comes down to 27% on the excess above 40,000, right up to 800,000. Now, for child's cars and the beach cars in the section, the buyer's premium is just like the motor car section, and that is 15%. VAT at the standard rate is payable on the buyer's premium by all buyers unless otherwise stated. And please also note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders out there, both here in the room and, of course, online, plus the telephone bid desks left and right of me and any absentees that I have in my auctioneer's book as well. So, parish notices concluded. Lot 1 is always a good place to start. And where should we start it? No reserve, of course. And I've already got interest at 200 euros, 200, 220, thank you, bid 250 I have at 250 euros. Any more bids at 250? We're here and we're selling at 250 only, 250, 250. Any advance on 250 now? 250. Are we done? Bids at the back, is there? Yes, 280 then, 280, 280, 300 against you now. 300 against you. Well, the bid's here with me, my absentee, at 300. Any advance now? At 300, we are selling all done at 300. Fair warning now, 300, make your bids known, 320. I took on the left, 320 with you standing, sir. Now seated, 320. My book is clear. It's in the room here, selling at Bonhams. First lot today at the Zoute auction at 320. Are we all done? 320. Congratulations, you're number 343. Well done indeed. First of many, one hopes. On to lot number 2, the Pegasus Plaque. Try saying that after a couple of bottles of Ruinar. And, well, interest coming through. I've already got 758, 850, 900 already bid. 900 already bid. There it is showing for you on the screen. 900. Any advance? 950 with you, sir. But I have 1,000 against you now. It's against you. 1,100 back with you. You're starting them young. Well done. At 1,100, 1,100, 1,200 online. Online bidder. 1,300. Let's see if it's lucky for some. 1,300 against you online. The bid's in the room at 1,300. Another bid if you wish. Another wish if you wish. Otherwise, I shall sell 14 new bidder in the room. This is what we call a bidding frenzy now. 1,400. 1,400. It's against you, young sir. 1,500 you're back. 1,500. Now it's against you seated here. 15 dead center. Another one, sir. 16 online. I've got 3 bidders all happening. 16 online has it. Against you both in the room. 1,600 I'm bid. 17 you're back. 17 against you online. The bid's back in the room at 1,700. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling at 1,700. Are we done? Last time of asking at 1,700. Fair warning. Congratulations. Well done. 1,700 and, 011? 011? Yep, great, thanks for the eye test. 011, and on to lot number 3. Well, if you've had the Mobile gas, why not the Gulf oil, the fuel pump? Telephones coming in as well, and saving time. I've already got 384, 4245 already bid. 4,005, 4,008, thank you, your bid at 4,008. Any advance at 4,008. 5,000, I've got you, thank you. 555 against you now. 55 against, 6,000 you're back. 6,000 you're back. Well, it's against you, centre. On my left, I'm selling the lot. If there's no further bids at 6,000. Fair warning, take another bid. 6.5 online. 6.5 online. It's now 7,000 you're back. 7,000. Back in the room, against you online. The bid's here at Zoute, sitting on the beach at 7,000 bid. Against you at home. Or the office if you're working on a Sunday, like me. But 7,000 in the room. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling the lot. Fair warning now. Congratulations, 7,000. Crikey, I can't read that. Is that 541? 3541. That's 4 digits. That's 4 digits, isn't it? We only on 3. Yeah, okay, 3541 then. 3541. Great. Okay, we might need some staff a little bit along the audience so we can call out the numbers for me. Okay, Gulf oil, the air pump. The air pump, bit like me, full of hot air. And telephones coming through, and already I've got 600, 700, 800 bid. 800 I already have at 800. Any advance at 8? 800 I'm bid. 900, 1,000 with me. 1,000 with me, 1,100. Bids everywhere, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Against you now, 1,500 bid, 1,500. My absentee has it. My absentee has it at 1,500. Take another bid anywhere. I've got 1,500, Estelle. 16 if you want. I have 1,500. 1,600. You've cleared my book. 16. 17, sir? 17, thank you. In the room. 17 against you, Estelle. 18 online. 18 online. 19 back left. I've got 5 bidders on it. Fantastic. Same as the last then at 2,000. Too slow, Estelle. 2,000 online. 2,000 online. Not for you, Estelle. 2,2 if you want it, Estelle. 2,000 online. 2,2 in the room. 2,2 in the room. Against you online, against you, Estelle. 2,3. Thank you, Estelle. 2,3. She's slowing down, sir. 2,4 is next. I'll take 2,4 next, George. 2,4 is bid. Against you, Estelle. 2,4. 2,5. 2,5 here. 2,6. 2,6. Anyone can put their hand up. We'll find you. 2,7. 2,7 against you down here. Telephone has it at 2,7. 2,7 I'm bid. Estelle's bid at 2,7. Take another bid. 2,8. Against you, Estelle. 2,008. 3,000 bid. 3,000. Telephone has it at 3. 3,2 is next, George. 3,2 is next. Well, I'm at 3,000. 3,000 euros. We're selling the lot. 3,2 if you wish, sir. 3,2. Against yourself. 3,5 is next, Estelle. We've had our little chunks. 3,5 is next. You're out. 3,2 in the room. Selling the lot. Selling the lot at 3,200 euros. 3,200. I've got 3 lives today. I've used 1. 3,002 and going Fair warning. Are we done? 3-2. Congratulations. 3-2, 226, 226, 3,200. Moving on, lot 5. The Shadoni luggage for the 599 Ferrari. There it is. You'll always get the best room when you turn up to a hotel with this luggage. And where should we start this? I've got 350 already bid. 350, 380, 400. 400 I have. 400 I have. 420, 450. Back with me. 480, 500. My bidder, 500. My absentee, with me at 5. 550? 550 online. 600 back with me. 650. My book is clear. 650 with you, sir. 7 online. Yes, 750 against you online. 750 in the room. 800 online. 850. 850 against you online. 900 and 50. 1,000. 11. 11. 12. 12. 12 online. Well, you gave it a good go, sir. You gave it a good go. 1,200 online. Any more bids anywhere? Selling the lot. 1,300. New bidder. New bidder online. 1,400. It's all happening online. 1,004 is bid. Well, calling it now. Press your button. Otherwise, you're going to... 1,500. 1,500. At 15.16 now. Committed bidding. Well played. We don't have any more today, do we, Estelle? No, this is the only Shadoni luggage today. Another set a little later. Okay, 1,600 then bid. At 1,600, fair warning, we're selling all done. 1,700. 1,700. I wouldn't let them get away with that late bid. That's right, 1,800. 1,800. Right, the gavel's up. Press the button, otherwise I'm selling it. I'm calling it now. 1,800. Fair warning, going. Sold online. 1,800. Well played. 61.53. On to lot number 6 now. The Engelbert. There we go. The GT long wheelbase. The 250 GT long wheelbase. Signed by Jacques Swatters and Blaton. And interest coming through. I've already got 550, 650 bid. 650 I already have. Selling the lot. 650. Any advance on 650? Here to be sold. 650. Take another bid. All the action with me. 700, 750 with me. 850. 950. 1,000. You've cleared my book. 1,000 with you, sir. Online you were fluttering, but I've got 1,000 in the room. 1,000 in the room. Take another bid. Otherwise we're selling 1,100 online. Well, thank you anyway, sir. 1,100 online. You have it at the moment. Any more from the room? Otherwise we shall sell. 1,100 then and going. Fair warning. Fair warning then, 1,100. Sold 1,100 and to 6,679. Moving on to lot number 7 now, the wall art. There we go. We all like a bit of wall art, don't we? And, well, it's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold. I have 500 bid. Look at the estimate. 500, I'm selling the lot. Any advance? 600 with you, sir. At 600. Selling all the way. Has to be sold. 700. 700. Not you online. 700 in the room. 750 online. 800 in the room. 800 against you online. 850. 900. 950. 950 online. 1,000 online. Anyone can bid. Keep pressing the buttons. 1,100 in the room. 1,100 in the room against you both online. 1,100 in the room. 12. 1,200, 1,300 back with you, sir. In the room at 13 it was. In the room at 13. Online, 14 if you wish. 14 bid. 1,500, thank you. 1,500. 16. 16 is bid. 1,600. Any advance? 16, 17. 17 I have at 1,700. 1,700. Back in the room. 1,700. Any more bids? 18. Back online, sir. 1,800. 19. Hang in there, sir. Hang in there. 1,900. Against you online. 1,900. Well, we're calling it. The gavel is raised. 2,000. 2,000 against you, sir. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Normal increments, George. 2-2 is bid. Next is 2-5. We're at 2-2. Bidder in the room. Bidder in the room against you online at 2-2. Last time of asking. 2-2. Gavel is raised. Any more? 2-2. Sold. 2002. Congratulations. 343. 343 it is. And on to lot number 8. 4 pieces. Now for the Testarossa, isn't it? For the Testarossa, the Shadoni. And, well, who wants to start me at 1,000? 1,000 euros for it? 1,000 euros anywhere? Bid. Thank you. Straight in. 1,000 bid. 1,000. Selling the lot. It's no reserve. 1,100 online. 11 online. 1,200 back in the room. 12 I'm bid. 13 in the room. Let's keep it in the room for the moment. 14. Let me know if there's another bid back there, Ollie. 15. 16. Nearer me seated at 1,600. Ollie, shout if there's a bid up there. Is there a bid? 17. I've got 17. 18. I'll be with the phones in a minute. 19, sir? 19. 2. With you at 19. New bidder anywhere? 90. 2,000. 2,000. Nearer me. Nearer me with 2,000. Online, 2-2. Thank you. Thank you, George. 2-2. Against you seated, sir. 2-2 is bid. 2-5? No. Online, you have it at the moment. 2002. Make your bid known if you want to bid. Otherwise, I'm selling the lot at 2,200 then. Last time of asking at 2-2. Sold 2-2 online. 6406, 6406. Moving on to lot 9. The Texaco, the illuminated sign. Look great in anyone's garage or at home, if the wife lets you. Where should we start this? Bit of interest already. I've got 550 already bid. 550 bid. Any advance on 550? 650. 7. My book is clear. It's with you at 7. Any more bids at 7? 750 online. 8 in the room. 8 in the room. 800 in the room. 850 online. 900 back with you, sir. 900 I'm bid. 950. 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. Any advance? 1,100. Well, thank you anyway, sir. You've been a sport. 1,100 online. Any more bids anywhere? At 1,100 euros. Any more bids now? 1,200 you're back. 1,200 you're back. See if it works, sir. The delayed bidding tactic. At 1,200. Well, it's working at the moment, sir. At 1,200 online. We're waiting for you. Otherwise, I'm selling it in the room at 1,200. If there's no further bids, I'll be done. Well played, sir. 343. 1,200. 343. Lot number 10 now. The Aston Martin, the interior samples display case and stand. And yeah, Aston Martin at the last motor show are still looking for it. So here it is. We found it. And where should we start it? Bit of interest coming through. And I've already got 13, 1,400. We're selling the lot at 14, 15, 16. Against you, Keith? The bid's with me at 16. Keith? 17? 1,700. Well, Keith Riddington used to work at Aston Martin. 1,800, thank you. Against you, Keith? No? You got more than that, Keith. At 1,800. 1,800, your bidder, Ollie, back there then, yes? 1,800, your bidder. Online, you were fluttering. Now's the time to press your button if you want it, but it's near Ollie, the bidder, at 1,800. We're selling the lot. Fair warning, last time of asking at 1,900. 1,900. 2,000, he's back. Keith, the slow bid didn't work. Try the quick one. No? You sure this time? 2,000 then, Ollie's bidder on the right, selling the lot, 2,000 then and going. Fair warning now at 2,000. Sold. Ollie, shout the number to me. 3435. Thank you. And on to the 11 now. Schizo, the leather bonnet, the Carrera 911 Star. There it is. And, well, again, I've got a little bit of interest. I've got 1,800, 1,900 already bid. 1,900. Any advance on 1,900? 2,000. 2-2 with me, sir. Against you. 2-2 with me. 2-5? 2-5. My book is clear. The bid's with you, sir, at 2,005. Take another bid. 2-8. Got you, madam. Thank you. 2-8. Yep. Sure. Madam's bid, 2008. Madam's bid at 2008. Anyone wants to take it to 3? 3,000. You're back. 3,000. Madam, you owned it for a moment. 3-2. You got her thinking, sir. Second time you've said no. Do you mean it this time? 3,002. Well, you gave it a go. Save it for later, sir. 3,002. Any more bids? Otherwise, we shall sell at 3,200 then and going. Last chance. 3-5. I got it. 3-5. 3-5. If you're in two minds, bid. That is my motto. 3,005. Madam, 3,008. 3,008. That's the third time you've said no, sir. 3,800 is bid. I won't pressure you. Much. 3,008 then and going. At 3,800. You sure? You're sure? You're not bidding? He's not bidding. 3-8 then and going. Madam, well played. 3,800. Oh, I can't read that. Ollie, what does it say? 3301? Fantastic, thank you. The ears still work, even though the eyes don't. 3301. And on to lot number 12, the 911 Carrera RS replica. There it is, the white marble sculpture. Telephone's coming through, rather nice. And I've already got 3,538, 4,000 already bid. I'm selling the lot, 4,000. 4,000. Any advance at 4. Selling all the way. 4,000. Waiting for you, Pierre. Going to be sold. 4,000. Fair warning, my absentee bids. We're selling the lot. If there's no further bid, 4,000. Yeah. How are we doing, Pierre? 4,000 then. It's a no. 4,000 then and going. Fair warning at 4,000. Sold it is at 4,000 to paddle 61.94. Lot 14 now. Checkpoint Turbo Boost pinball machine. Well, who wants to be a pinball wizard? And the jokes do not get any better than that. So I've already got 5,566,5 already bid. 6,500 bid. Any advance on 6,500? 6,500. The ultimate toy for the man cave or the woman cave. I've got 6,500. Any more bids at 6,500? 7,000. Thank you, madam. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Against you, madam. The bid's here at 7,500. Any more bids? 7,500. Another one, 8,000. Back at 8. Back at 8. It's against you. 8,000. Well, thank you anyway. Could be yours, madam. 8,000 then and going. Are we done? We're selling the lot, of course, at 8,000 then and going. Sold at 8. And that is 3301, isn't it? Yep, 3301. Thank you. We've even got a memory left as well. 8,000. On to lot number 15. Well, the king of cool, Steve McQueen, there he is. The king of cool. And again, bit of interest coming through. I've got 650, 700 already bid. 700 already bid. Any advance? 750, 800, 850, 900, and 50 with you, sir. My book is clear. 950 in the room. Any more bids? 950, gentleman's bid. Any more bids now? We're selling the lot, of course, at 950. Are we done? Sell the lot. Steve McQueen. Looks like it's heading to you, sir, at 950 then and going. Congratulations, that's yours, 950. 343. 343. On to lot number 16. Coca-Cola School Zone Policeman. There we go. There we go. And, well, again, I've got a bit of interest already at 2,800 bid at 2,008. Any advance at 2,800, 3,000. Thank you. 3,200, 3,200, 3,500 in the middle. 3,500 in the middle. Thank you. Your bid at 3,500. 3,800 on my left. 3,800 against you in the middle. 3,008. Any more bids? 3,008. Any more bids? Otherwise, we'll let it go. At 3,008, take another bid. Are we done? At 3,800 then and going. Fair warning now. At 3,800. 3,008 it is. Thank you. On to lot number 17. Lot 17. The Shell illuminated sign. Well, this is really quite large, isn't it, Estelle? Yep, great, imposing. If it was in the modern and contemporary art sale, it would be making about 150 million. Bit more better value at an automobilia sale. And I've already got 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 selling the lot. 4,000. Any advance? Any advance at 4,000. All the action with me. My absentee bids at 4,000. Take another bid, otherwise we're selling. 4,200 online. 4,200 online. My book is clear. I had all the bids maxing out at 4,000, but it's 4,200 online. Selling to the online bidder if there's 4,500. Another online bidder. Another online bidder. 4,500 is bid. Well, it's all happening online. Take another. 4,800, thank you. 4,008. At 4,008. 5,000 bid. 5,000 bid. 5,500, that's right, don't stop. 5,500. 5,005. 6,000. 6 is bid. Well, it's all happening online. Don't stop now. 6,000. Are there any more bids? Fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning, going to be sold. Oh, 6,500. 6,500. You don't know how close you were to missing it. If you fancy it, press that button, just like you have. 7,000, new bidder. 7,000. 7,000. You ummed and ahed last time. But the gavel is raised. Last time of asking. Final decision-making time. I'm calling it now. 7,000 then and going. Sold at 7. Sold at 7 to 62.49. Moving on to lot number 18, the fuel pump, mobile gas fuel pump. There we go. We had another one earlier, didn't we, that did very well. And I've already got 2225. I'm selling the lot, 2005. Who bought the other pump? 28, 3,000 with me. 32. My book is clear. It's with you, sir, at 32. 3002 in the room. Any more bids now? My book is clear. Online, if you wish. Rest of the online does. 3.5. You sure? 3,005. Online bidder. Online bidder. Any more now? At 3,005. Last time of ask, 3.8. 3.8. 3.8. It's all happening online. Another one if you wish. Otherwise, I'm selling at 3.8. 3,800. Fair warning then. 3,008. All done. 4,000. 4,000. You're cutting it fine, I must say. 4,000. 4,000. Selling for the first, second, 4,200. 4,002. Bid at the back, 4,500. There we go. Gotcha. Seated left. 4,005. You're in. You're in. Bidder in the room against you both online. Fresh bidder, 4,500. Online, it's yes or no time. Otherwise, I'm selling it in the room at 4,500. 4,800. Oh, sir. Don't give up on me. 4,800. It's just a number, not a barrier. 4,800. No, I'm trying all the tricks. 4,800, it's online. We're selling at 4,800. It's against you in the room. No regrets, sir. 4,800 and going. Sold 4,800 online. Congratulations. That's paddle number 5. They registered early, didn't they? On to lot number 19. A Chaperon, a Libre. There we go. This lovely poster. Didn't know I spoke French, did you, Estelle? No, no. Lots of hidden talents. Some have stayed very hidden. And where should we start this? Where should we start this? What should we say? 800 for it? 800 for this lovely poster. 800 anywhere? I said it was a lovely poster. 800 anywhere? All right, 250. 250. Bid. Thank you. 250 I've got. Selling the lot. I've got 250. No, it's with me. 280 with you, sir. 280, 300 at the back. 320. Nearer me seated. 320. Against you centre back. 320 here. Gentlemen, 350. 350. 380. Straight back. Straight back. Where's that? On the left? All right, 400. I'll take the bid. I can't see it, but I'll take it. 400. On the left. Estelle, you've got the bidder on the left. 400. Against you, sir. 420. Thank you. Nearer me. I've got 420. 450. 450. 480. 550. 550. On the left, where's the left? 550. Tell me if the bid comes through, Estelle. But I've got 550 with you, sir, with the glasses. 550. Any advance? 550. Fair warning. Selling the lot. 550 and going. Fair warning. 650. 650. Still with you with the glasses, sir. At 650, we're selling the lot. Fair warning. 750. It's the 4th time you said no, sir. 750. Still with the glasses. 750 and going. Any more bids? We're calling it now. 750. Last chance. You got it, sir. 750, 101. Dalmatians. Lot number 20 now. The US Royal, the safety, first enamel plaque. There it is. And I've already got 250, 280, 300. We're selling the lot. 300 bid. Any advance, 320, 350, 380, 400. And 20, I'm out. 450 at the back. I've got you, sir. 450. Yours at 450, 480 here. 500. 500 with you, sir. 500 against you online. 550, they're online. 600 seated nearer me. 600 nearer me at 6. 650 online. 650 online. Any in the room? Any in the room? 650 online. Any more online? Well, 650 looks like it's selling for that. If there's no further bids, 650 online has 7? Yep, 700. Got you right at the back. 700 back left. Against you online now. 700. 750. Back online. Against you back left. Bids here at 750. 800. Thank you. Got him. 800. Against you online. At 8. 850. Well, you gave it a go, sir. Save it for later. 850 is bid online at 850. Fair warning and going. At 850, all done. Sold at 850 to paddle number 5. Paddle 5. Lot 21, the Indy 500 pinball machine. And no reserve this, ladies and gentlemen. The last pinball machine did very well. I've got interest already at 222, 25 I'm bid, 28 now, 2008. Any advance at 2008? Any more bids? 2008. 2008. At 2008. Madam, you bought the last pinball machine. Be nice for them to be together, wouldn't it? At 2008. Where's the bid? 3,000. Thank you, sir. 3,000. 3,2. 3,2. Online was fluttering as well, but it's my absentee at 3,2. My absentee bid at 3,2. 3,5. 3,8 back with me. My absentee bid, 3,008. Anyone want to bid? 4 online, back with me at 4,2. 4,2, back with me. 4,5. My book's clear. I'm now out. 4,5 online. 4,8, sir? 4,8. 4,8. I'm out. 4,8. Wave again like that, madam. You bought yourself a pinball machine. 5,000. 5,000 online. Online at 5. Right. I'll get you the waiter if you buy the pinball machine, sir. Have 5,000. Online bidder. Online bidder at 5. 5,000. We're here and we're selling. It's going to be sold at 5. 5,5? No. Well, thank you anyway. 5 online. Selling the lot at 5. Sold at 5. 64.84. 64.84 at 5,000. Telephones coming through. Klaus Varga, Schumacher at Spa-Francorchamps. There we go. And signed by none other than Jean Todt. And interest already with me. I'm saving time. I've got 1,000, 1,100. Any advance on 1,100? Any advance on 1,100? 1,200 with you, sir. 1,200. My book is clear. 1,200. You have the bid. If no one else bids. 1,200 we're at. 13 online. 14. 14. 15. Thank you. 15 I took in the room. 15 in the room. 16 online. 17 back in the room. 17. 18 online. 19. 2,000. 2,000 online. 2,2 online as well. Many of you out there online as well. It's a lovely lot. 2005. 2005. All the right ingredients. 2,8. Spa, Schumacher, Todd's signature. It has everything, doesn't it? 2008. Any advance on 28? Let me know, Ollie, if there's a bid floating about 3,000 online. 3,000 online. 3,2. 3,002. Any advance? 3,002. All happening online. Well, calling it now. If there's no further bids, at 3,2, I'm selling. Fair warning, at 3,2 and going. 3,5. Telephone came in. Telephone came in. Timing is ever 3,8. They're not messing about, Loic. 3,8. Not messing about. 3,8. 4,000. Back with the telephone against you online. 4 is bid. Online if you wish. 4,2 they do. 4,2 they do. 4,2. Loic at 4,2. Online against the telephone. Sort of. No. No. I'll do 4,4 and we'll keep it in twos. Only if it's quick. 4,4. Hang on. We're asking the telephone, do they want 4,4? 4,4. Next is 4,6, George. We'll keep it in twos online. 4,4 is bid. We're not going up in ones. 4,6. Next is 4,8, Loic. 4,6 is bid. Online. Jean-Tot signature. 4,6. Next is 4,8, Loic. Or more. 5,000. 5,000. Tactical bidding. Tactical bidding. At 5,000 bid. Good to see you, Paul. 5,5. 5,5. Did you get my good side? 5,5. Online has it at 5,5. We're going to sell the lot if there's no further bids. 5,5 is going. Last 5,8. 5,8 is bid. Next is 6, George. 5,8 is bid. 6,1. Okay, 6,1. 6,5 is next, George. 6,1 is bid. 6,5 is next, Loic, if you want it. 6,1 is bid. 6,5 is next. 6,5, thank you. Back to 500s, George. Thank you. 6,5. 7 if you want it. 7 they do. 7 they do. 7,5 next, Loic. 7,000 bid. It's the only one today, Loic. 7,000 bid. No, 7,5 is next. 7,000 is bid, 7,5 is next. Fair warning. Calling it now. 7,5, thank you. 7,5. 8,000 if you want it online. 7,5 with the telephone, they do. 8,000. 8,5 Loic if you fancy it. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. 8,5. 8,5 is bid. You got competition online, 9,000, but you want it just as much. 9,000 bid. Don't stop, Loic. We're getting close to the magic number. 9,5. The glory bid is yours online if you want it. It's 9,5 on the telephone. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. And the good news, Loic, is the next bid's 11. 10,000 bid. 11 is next. 10,000 bid. Online has it. 11 is next, Loic. Loic, talk to me. 10,000 is bid. 11 is next. I've got 10,000. No, 11 is next. Yep, 11 is next. 11 is next. They're the normal increments. 11 is next. 11. 11 bid. Keeping it in ones. 11 is bid. 12 is bid. Loic, it's against you again. Online at 12,000. I hear 13 can be a lucky number for some, Loic. Do tell your bidder that. 13 is next. I'm at 12,000. They're saying no more. What a great battle. Looks like it's yours online at 12,000 then and going, unless anyone else would like to bid. No? All the hands are down. 12,000 and going. Sold. 12,000. Oh, there we go. That is not a power surge. That is disco. Online. 6249. 6249. They get their disco lights out when the result's good. There you go. And Triumph Motorcycles. There we go. This is great, isn't it? With the Union flag up there as well. And, well, who'll start me? £1,000 for it? £1,000? £1,000? Any offers at 1,000? Please? Okay, 400 I'm bid. 400 I'm bid. 400 is bid. The lot is selling at 400. Going to be sold. 450 bid. Thank you. 500. 50. 550 on my left. 550 on my left. Any advance? You got a bid? 600. Thank you. 6. Against you, sir. 650. 650 against you. 650. Selling the lot. Going to be sold at 650. 7. 50. 750 bid. Against you on the right, the bid's on the left. 750 I have. Selling the lot. New bidder. 800. 800. 800. So they're just saying hello to everyone. Are you still bidding, sir? 850? 850. Multitasking down there. 850. 9. 9. 9. 50. 1,000. That's what we call the hard way. 1,000. Bid. Don't stop on me, sir. 11? 11. Oh, sir. 1,100 on my left. Oh, he's saying hello to friends now. At 1,100. Selling the lot. 1,100. Mathieu. Mathieu. No. All right, then. 1,100 then and going. Fair warning. 1,100 and going. Congratulations. 1,100. 343, yeah. 343. Well played, sir. And on to 24 now. The Shell gasoline fuel pump. And again, saving a bit of time. I've already got 16, 17, 1,800 bid. 1,800 I have. 1,800. 1,800. Any advance on 1,800? 19, thank you. 2,000 with me. 2,2, 2,5. $2,8 online. My bids are out. My book is clear. Online, you have it at 2,8. Selling, of course. Going to be sold. 2,008. Any more bids anywhere? 3,000 online. Back online. Any more online? Selling the lot. 3,000 then and going. 3,2. Thank you. 3,2. Another one online. 3,2, 3,5. 3,5 is bid. Thank you. 3,5. Any more bids? 3,5. 3,8 is next. 3,8 is bid. 3,8 we have. Try 4. Try 4. 4 is bid. 4,000. Looking for 4,2. 4,2 is next. I'm at 4. Give me another bid. Give me another bid. 4,2. Thank you. 4,2 I have. 4,2. Any advance? The Shell gasoline fuel pump. Mucha gasolina. 4,5. 4,5. Bit of Spanish there, Gregor. 4,5 is bid. 4,5. Another one if you like. 4,5. 4.8. Well played, good bidding. Spirited bidding. There's a joke in there. 5,000. 5,000. 5 is bid. Don't stop. 5.5. 5.5. How much is left in the tank? 5.5. 5.5. Shell. It's got its shell top as well, hasn't it? It's got its globe. That will illuminate. 5.5. Fabulous trophy piece here. 5.5. Another one if you like. Otherwise, we'll sell 6,000 bid. Back at 6. 6 is bid. 6.5 is next. Any advance? 6 is bid. Fair warning. Selling the lot. 6,000 then and go. 6.5. 6.5. Well, if there's no further bids, I'm selling at 6.5. Last chance. 6.5. Gavel is raised. All done. Sold. 6.5 it is. 265.80. Moving on to lot 25, the Rockola Jukebox. And it's working, isn't it?
It is working wonderfully.
It's working wonderfully. Estelle says it's working wonderfully. And, well, a bit of interest already. I've got 6,005, 775, 7.5 I'm bid for the jukebox. 7,005 and going. 7.5, 8, thank you, 5, 8.5 I have. Any more bids? 8.5 I have. 9,000, 9.5 against you. 9.5 against you. Well, you have the bid. Any more bids at 9.5? 9,500 then and going. Fair warning. 10,000 you're back. 10,000 you're back. It will be sold all the way. Any more bids? Looks like it's your jukebox, sir. We'll do a jive for you if you have success. And where's that? Another one? 11. 11,000. To the pinball buyer. 11,000. 12, sir? Oh. No. No. What are your children saying? I'm trying everything. 11,000 on my left. 11,000 on my left. Going to be sold at 11,000. Are you done? Selling the lot, 12,000. If in doubt, bid. 12,000. You owned it for a sec, madam. 12,000 on my right. Going to be sold. 12.5, 12.5. 12.5. Same to you, sir, if you want it. 12.5. On my left at 12.5. Another little 500 if you wish. He's making a call at 12.5. 12.5 is bid at 12.5. We'll wait for the call to get through. 12.5. 13 next. At 12.5. Any more bids, sir? 12.5. I'm going to have to call it. Going for the first. 13,000. 13,000. No more? Well, on my right at 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. How many jukeboxes have we got today, Estelle? Jukeboxes today? Just the one. 13.5. It's the only jukebox I've got today, sir. You sure? Well, you gave it a go. Gave it a go. Buy yourself a car later. 13,500 and going. Sold. 13.5. And is it 3011 or 3011? No. 3301. Close, but no cigar. 3301. Thank you. And Bonzini Babyfoot Black Edition. There we go. Oh, it's the soccer, isn't it? The soccer table. Telephone's coming through. And I've already got 15, 16, 17, 1800 bid. at 1800. 1800, any advance on 1800? 19, 2000. 22. Nearer me seated, 22. Ollie, where's your bidder? 25. In the white jersey, thank you, 25. 28 with you, Ryan, 28. 3 with Gregor. We all like our football, don't we? 3,000 bid. Shout the bids if I can't see you. Gregor's telephone at 3. Where's that? No, I think she's waving. 3,000 with Gregor. Take another bid, otherwise I'm selling. Let me know if an online comes in. 3-2 I've taken. Sorry, 3-2. 3-5? 3-5. Against you in the white hoodie. 3-5, back left. 3-8 with Gregor. Gregor on the telephone. First past the post with me. I don't mind where the bids come from. 3-8. Gregor on the telephone. 4,000. Thank you. New bidder. 4,000. 4-2. Back with the phone. 4-2. 4-2. 4-5. Thank you. With your bidder, Ryan. 4-5. 4-8. Telephone. 5 in the room. 5-5. Well, you gave it a go, sir. You gave it a go, but you hit the crossbar. 5,005 with Gregor. Gregor on the phone. I'm calling it now if there's no further bids. 5,500 and selling. Fair warning and going. Last time of asking. Gregor, your bidder. 5-5. 10-22. 10-22. Lot 27 now. Lot 27. Walk, don't walk, crossing lights. And there we go. And again, I've already got 11, 12, 1,300 bid. 1,300 bid. 1,003. Here and selling. 1,003. Any more bids now? 1,300 then and going. 1,004. Thank you. 1,004 online. 1,004 online. Well, going to be sold if there's no further bids. 1,400 then and selling. Fair warning. 1,500. 1,500 online. Thank you. 1,500. 1,500 online. 1,600. Thank you, bid. At 1,600. All happening online. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm calling it 1,700. 17 is bid. Another one if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling 1,800. 1,800. Take another bid. 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800 and going. Selling the lot. Going to be sold at 1,800. 1,900. Online at 19. Who wants 2,000 in the room? Ollie? Ryan? Great. 2,000 with the hoodie. At 2,000 bid. With the hoodie. At 2,000. Online, you haven't got it. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling 2-2 online. 2-2 online. Against you in the hoodie. At 2-2. Next is 2-5. Bid or don't bid? At 2,200 bid. Walk or don't walk? 2-2 is bid online. 2-4 going up in twos, George. 2-6 if you want it online. 2-4 is bid. International Sign Language of the half bid. 2-4. Any advance. 2-6 online if you want it. Otherwise, I'm calling it for the room. 2-4 and going. Fair warning. 2,400. Sold. 2-4. I test now. Oh my. Ryan, help me. 3,367. Brill. Thank you. 3,367. On to 28 now. The outboard motorboat engine, the Super Alto Mercury display stand. Rather nice. Brilliant stuff. Well done, Estelle, putting together a lovely memorabilia section. And who'll give me 1,000 euros for it? 1,000 euros? €1,000 anywhere? Is that a bid? €1,000, or is he waving? Ollie, was he bidding in the centre? Did you bid 1,000 or were you waving? I think they're waving. I'm still looking for 1,000. Still looking for 1,000. All right, 500 anywhere? Let's get it sold. 500? Any offers at 5? 500 bid, thank you. We're selling the lot. If there's no further bids, I'm selling the lot. Fair warning, at 500, 550. 650, I know. 650, 750, 8. 800. It is yours at 8, sir. 800 at 8. He didn't want to bid 850. 800 seated. Further back you were bidding 850, thank you. Further back, 850. Selling the lot, 850. Calling it now at 850. 900. 900. When you're up that creek, you don't want a paddle, you want an engine. 900 bid at 900. 950 further back. 950. 950. Further back at 950. I'm here and I'm selling it. Against you, sir. 1,000? No. 950 further back. Sold. 950. Now I've got no chance of reading that number. 3330. Yep. 3330. Thank you. Lot 29 now. Tires and wheel rims, Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR. And, well, if you need them, you need them. And I've already got 2528, 3,000 bid at 3,000. Any advance on 3? 3,000 I'm bid at 3,000. Any advance? 3,000. We're here and we're selling at 3. If there's no further bids, 3.2, 3.5 with me. 3.5 with me. 3.5 with my absentee, George. 3.5. Any advance on 3.5? 3.8. 4,000 back with me. 4,000 back with me. 4,000 back with me. Against you, George. 4.2, 4.5. Still against you, George. 4.5. At 4,005. Going at 4.5. Last time of asking. At 4.5, fair. 4.8. My book's clear. George, is this auction mobility? Live auctioneers. At 4,008 through the other platforms that we have operating here at Bonhams. 4.8 and going. Fair warning. 4.8. Sold. Yep. Do I just say live auctioneers? I don't call a number out. Live auctioneers. Shame they don't have a shorter word. Right. Okay. Lot number 30 now. Child's cars. Here we go. Need I remind you that Christmas is just around the corner, and we're always wondering what to get our kids. This is your lucky day, ladies and gentlemen. And first up, we've got the BMW 328. There it is. And no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I've already got 3,003.2 I'm bid. 3,002. Any advance? At 3,002. 3,002. 3.5. 3.8. 4. 4.2. 4.5. 4.8 with me. 5,000 with you, sir. Seated. My book is clear. Seated nearer me at 5. 5.5 is next. 5.5 is next, but I'm selling it at 5 at the moment. No, 5.5 is next, George. 5,000 is bid in the room. 5.5 further back. 6,000. Good to see you, sir. 6,000, especially when you're bidding. 6,000 at 6. Any more bids? 6.5 online. 6.5 online. 6.5 online. Any more bids? 7,000. Thank you, sir. 7,000. Against you online. 7 is bid. 7.5. 7.5 online. 7.5 online. Selling all the way. 8,000. Thank you, bid. At 8,000. Against you online and against you other is in the room. At 8,000 bid. Selling the lot. 8.5. Thank you, online. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Online has it. Online has it. Tony Palman, you look like you might be trying to bid. At 8,005 online. Selling the lot. If there's no further bids to the online bidder, fair warning. 8.5 with 9,000, new bidder. 9 I've taken online. Was there another bid down here? Where's that? Yep, 9.5? 9.5, 9.5. Online, your moment has come. 9.5, or anyone else's moment. I don't mind. 9.5 on my left, on my far left at 9.5, selling all the way. Take a bid, otherwise you're missing it. 9.5 here and selling at 9.5. Sold. 223, thank you. 9.5, 223. Moving on to the W196. You know, we sold a real one a number of years ago. Made about 20 million pounds. This is a little bit more within range for most of us. Here it is, and I've already got 8, 9, 10, 11,000 bid. 11,000 bid. Any advance? 11,000. 12. 13 against you, Tony. 13,000. Where's that? 14. Gotcha. 14. 15 with me. 16. 17. 17 with me at 17. 18. 19. Still my bidder. Still my bidder. 20. 2. 22 with me, Tony. You got some competition, TP. 22. 25 at the back. 25,000. 28 is next. We're at 25. My book is clear. I'm out. It's up to you guys and girls. 25,000 in the back. Tony against your... Yes, you got a bit of Ollie? Yep. 28. Gotcha. 28. Thank you. 28. It's against you center. 28,000. Shout the bid if you don't think I've seen you, but I'm selling it at 28. 30,000. 30. Thank you, Alex. 30,000 bid in the center. It's against your bidder, Ollie. 30,000. 32 is next. But I'm selling at 30,000 for the 32,000 for the child's car. 32. 32,000. Don't stop, sir. 32. It's here and it's selling at 32,000. Take another bid, otherwise I'm going to sell it to your bidder on the right, Ollie. At 32,000. Last 34,000. We're going up in twos. 36 is next. 36 with your bidder, Gregory. 36. You started it, sir. 36. 38. It's with Greg's bidder at the back. 36,000. 38 is next. Going to be sold at 36. Last chance. Last chance. Stop waving, sir. You're going to own a W196 child's car. 36,000 with Greg's bidder. Take another bid, otherwise I'm calling it. Last time of asking, 36,000. Sold. 36,000. 3402, thank you. 3402. Well played. On to lot number 32. Well, one of my favorites is the 917K child's car. And, well, again, I've got 5, 6, 7,000. Any advance on 7,000? Here and selling at 7,000. Selling all the way at 7,000. Are we done? Sell the lot then, 7,000. Fair warning, 7,000 then. The bid's with me, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, still with me, against you online, 8,500, 9,000 with me, 9,000 with me, my bidder. Try another bid, otherwise we're cutting her loose at 9. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, 9,500 online. My book is clear, I'm out. 10,000. Thank you, madam. 10,000 against you online. 11 next, George. 10,000 bid. Madam's bid. Madam's bid at 10. 11 anywhere else. I don't mind. I've got 10. Fair 11 online. 11's bid online. Oh, madam. 11,000 online. Online has it at 11. You owned it for a moment, madam. 11,000. Going to be sold at 11,000. Fair warning. 11,500. Why not, Pierre? 11,500. 12 online. George. 12 online. 12 is bid. Pierre, it's 12. Definitely now. You're out. You gave it a go, madam. At least you gave it a go. 12,000, then online has it. Fair warning and going. Thought Greg was having a go then. Sold, 12 online, 6662. Lot 33, the Porsche 936. There we go. Wind in the hair motoring. Something that passed me by a number of years ago. And, well, again, I've got 6,000 pounds bid at 6,000. Any advance on 6? 6 I'm bid. 6,500. 7 with me. Shout them out, Ollie. I don't mind the noise. 7,500. 8,000 with me. 8,500 with you, sir. My book is clear. You have the bid at 8,500. 9. I've taken 9 down here. 9,500. I've got you, sir. 9,500. 10,000. Nearer me at 10. 11 if you wish, sir. 10 is here. Any more bids? 11. Thank you. 11. 12. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of help here, but I need it. 13. I can't have eyes everywhere. 13,000 against you online. Let me know if online comes back in. In the room, 13. 14. 14 online. Give me a bid. 15. Thank you. Back in the room. Back in the room. 15. 16. 16 against you, sir. 16 online. Wave, shout, I don't mind. 16. Swear even. 17, within reason. 17. 17. Against you online. 17. 18. 18 online. Against the room. 18 is bid. Are we done? Are we done at 18? Calling it now. Going to be sold. 18,000. Last time of asking. 18 online. You sure? Thank you anyway. 18 bid. Sold 18,000. Online bidder 61.52. Telephones coming in. The Dakar child car. Serum notice. Please note that the car offered slightly different specification to the one in the online and printed catalogues. It bears the number 294 and it has different rims as seen on the condition report. Okay, so there you go. Interest coming through. I've got 7, 8, 9, 10,000 euros bid. 10,000 I have. Any advance at 10. 11 online. 12 against you. Lots of interest. 12,000. 13, 14. My bidder at 14. My bidder at 14. 15, 16. Against you, Greg. In the middle, 17, 18. Still with me. My absentee bidder. 19, 20 with me. 22. My book is clear. Greg has the bid at 22. We can all play 25. Against you, Greg. 28. 28,000. The bid's with Greg Toytons for one of his many clients. 28,000 bid. Any advance? Take 30,000. What? 31? He's on the ropes. He said 31. It's like a boxing match. You've got him on the ropes, sir. Try 32. 32. You're out. He was on the wrong foot. 32,000. Back to bidding school for you, Greg. 32,000 in the room. Any more bids anywhere? Any more bids? 32,000. We're here and we're selling. Last time of asking, 32 and going. Sold. 32 at the back. No idea how I can count the number. 3402? Got it. 3402. On to lot 35. The last child's car today, ladies and gentlemen. And Christmas has got that little bit closer. Lot 35, and saving some time, I've got 12, 13, 14, 15,000 bid. 15,000, any advance. And it's selling at 15,000. Give me another bid. 15, 16, 17. 18, I'm out. 18 with you, sir. Online was fluttering, though. 18,000 in the room. Where's the middle? Yep. 19 in the middle. Thank you. 19 in the middle. Yep, your bidder. 19. 20. Hoodie's back. 20. Hoodie is back at 20,000. 20,000. Take 22. Oh, Pierre. 21. 21. 21 bid. Pierre on the telephone. 22 is next. If it's quick. 21,000. I'm selling the lot. Going to be sold at 21,000. Put your hand up or miss it. 22,000. Small and quick, Pierre. 22,000 is bid. I'm going to sell it then. 22,000. Going for the first, the second, the third, and final time. No. 23 is next. 22,000 is bid. 23 is next. At 20, thank you. 23,000. 23. If they're small, they've got to be quick, and they're not going to get smaller than that. 23,000. 24 is next. 24. Next is 25, Pierre. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Last time of asking. 20, 25. 26. The other telephone has woken up. 26. You can have 27. You can have 27. Greg has got 26. Any more bids? 26,000. Pierre? In, out? Hoodie? 27? 27, he's back. Hoodie is back. 27. Hoodie is back. There he is. He's wearing a hoodie now. You must feel the... 28,000. 28 It's against your hoodie. 28 on the telephone. Pierre, you've gone quiet. 28,000. 29? Telephone. No, next is 29. I said no to Pierre earlier on. Next is 29. 28,000. I've got the gavel up. Going 29. 30,000. I'll keep it in ones, but they've got to be quick. 30,000 bid. Take one if it's snappy. 30,000. Pierre's put the phone down. He's out. 30,000. 31 if you like. 31. 32. I know. It's my job. 32. Don't look at me like that. 32,000. You sure? You gave it a go. You gave it a go. 32,000 with the telephone. Fair warning now. 33. You're getting very good at this bidding game. 33,000 in the room. 33,000. 34. I know. 34. 34. You tried the slow one, tried the quick one. 34,000 with the telephone. Gavel is up. Going to be sold. 34,000. I'm going to drop the gavel. Last chance. First, second, third, and final time. 34,000. Gregor, your lot. 34,000. You'll see me later? Yeah? And can I have a number as well? Right, number to come. Thank you, Gregor. Gregor Venner. Take it out of his salary if he doesn't pay. Lot number 36 now. The only motorcycle today, ladies and gentlemen, the Envy. Now, the SRN, since the sale catalogue went to press, several sources have suggested that this motorcycle is a regular production F4 model, cosmetically enhanced for display/publicity purposes at the request of the team's sponsor, okay, and not one that was actually raced. Important SRN, ladies and gentlemen. Accordingly, please satisfy yourselves with regard to the motorcycle's authenticity, but from the sound of it, it's not an actual racing motorcycle. It's a standard production model with the accoutrements to make it look like one of the racing motorcycles. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can open the bidding at 10,000 euros for it. 10,000. It's still worth more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000. 10,000. Well, we're here to sell it. 5,000 bid. 5,000. Thank you. 5, 6. So I'll be with you in a moment, Ollie. 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. 11 with me. My bidder, 11,000. Any advance on 11? 11,000 for the motorcycle. That's a lot less than some of the child's cars, ladies and gentlemen. 11,000 here and selling. 12 at the back. 13 with me. 13 with me. 14 is next. I've got 13. 13,000. We're here, we're selling. We're selling the lot. 13,000. Any advance? 14, 15. Back with me. My absentee bidder. 15,000. Any advance? 15,000. Selling the lot. Going 16, 17. Still with me. Still with me. 17,000. Any advance at 17. 18, 19. Still with me. 19,000. Still with me. My bidder. 19, 20. 22 with me. 22 with me. 24 if you want it. My bidder at 22. 24 if you want it. My bidder at 22. Selling all the way. Selling all the way. 22. 24,000. Thank you, sir. My book is clear. The bid's in the room, 24,000. Are we done? 24,000. My bidder is out. Are we done? Congratulations, sir. That's your motorcycle, 154 at 24,000. And the last lot in today's section, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at 2 o'clock with the first of the motor cars. So we'll get finished in time, have a bite to eat, have a stroll. And 4 telephones coming through, 4 telephones coming through. And it's no reserve, it's the mini moke. And seldom notice. Several sources have suggested, oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the motorcycle. Right, okay. So the mini moke, I've got 10, 11, 12,000 euros. I'm selling the car. 13, 14, 15, 15, right at the back with the baseball cap. 15,000, 16 nearer me, 17 back. 20 on the telephone. 20 on the telephone. 22 next. 22 bid. Thank you, Ollie. Your bidder at 22. 22 bid. Ollie's bidder at 22. 25. 25 with Whitney. It's all gone quiet. 25. 25. I'll take 20. What? 30? 30. Pierre, you're back with vengeance. Pierre is back with vengeance. 30,000. 31. 31. Why not? You're much traveled, Whitney. 31. 32 is next. I don't mind them in thousands, but we need to be snappy. 31. 32. 32 bid. Whitney, 33 if you fancy it. 32,000. 33 next. 33 Greg. Greg's in at 33. 33. Greg has the bid. Against you both here. Any more? 35. Tactical bidding, Greg. Tactical bidding. 35. 35 is bid. 35 is bid. Look at me, Greg. 36. 36. Thank you, Greg. Against you, Pierre. 36,000. 36,000. Are we done? I'm calling it now. 36,000. If there's no further bids. 36 and going. No, going. Next is 37. Going. 37. Thank you, Pierre. 37. Next is 38. 37 with Pierre. 37. 37. 37. 38, Greg, if you fancy it. 37, I'm bid. Last time of asking. 37,000. 38,000. Thank you, Greg. 38. Pierre. 39, of course. 39. Next is 40, Greg. You sure? Thank you anyway. 39,000. Offering it to the room if you want to nip in. Otherwise, I'm selling it to Pierre's bidder at 39,000. 40,000. Pierre, I wouldn't let them get away with that. That's outrageous, Pierre. Absolutely outrageous. 41, Pierre, if you want it. 41. Against you, Greg, now. 41. Can we try the quick bid? You're definitely out. 41,000 and going. I'm calling it now. Last time of asking. Sold. 41,000 to Pierre's bidder. 1884. Ladies and gentlemen, cracking section. I'll see you back for 2 o'clock when we have a go with some motor cars. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you. My name is James Knight. I'll be your auctioneer a little bit later on. 15 minutes before kick-off. So if you need to register the bid, please do so now or at your convenience. We shall see you back here at 2 o'clock. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you today to the Bonhams Cars Zoute Sale. My name is James Knight. I saw many of you earlier today for the Automobilia. Welcome to those that have come up to the car sale, and I'll be your auctioneer for the duration of the motor car section. And welcome to the teams on the telephone bidding banks, my colleagues here. Hopefully they'll be waving furiously at me with all their telephone bids. And of course, not forgetting those who are unable to make it today. I must say you're missing a great day, a great weekend. The weather is fantastic, and we're all having an awful lot of fun. But we look forward to your participation during the course of the sale as well. Now, a few parish notices to get through before we kick off. And please be aware of our conditions of sale as printed in your catalogues and, of course, available to view online. Of course, also not forgetting the fact that there is a buyer's premium payable on the hammer price, plus any applicable taxes where indicated. The buyer's premium for the motor car section is 15%, that's 15%. VAT at the standard rate is, of course, payable on the buyer's premium by all buyers unless otherwise stated. And lastly, please note I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids, or indeed placing bids in response to other bidders as well. I've got Nina down here. She's going to look after me with the currency converter and the clerking of the sale. And, well, lot 101, a good place to start, lot 101. Such pretty cars, these. A mini Cal Spider, I always think, and a particularly nice example here. Matching numbers, the 750 series Veloce, only 900 kilometers covered since its recent restoration. Telephones coming through, but interest already I have here. And I'm opening the bidding already at 30, 32, 35,000. It's selling, it's no reserve, 38, 40,000 bid at 40,000. Selling all the way. 42, good to see you. 45 against you, Michael. 45 against you. 48 at the back, 50 with me. I've got lots of interest here. 55, 55, 60 with me. 60 with me. Are you bidding 65 in the shades with the peak cap? 65,000. 65,000. Any advance on 65? Selling the car. 70,000. Thank you, Leonard. I've got 70. 70. On the left, 75. 75. It's further back at 75. Do you want 80? 80. With you in the red jumper, madam. 80,000 bid. 80,000 I have. At 80,000. This beautiful little Alfa Romeo Veloce. At 80,000. Any more bids? With you, madam, in the red jersey. 80,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling it. Where's that? Right at the back. 85,000. Right at the back. It's against you, madam. It's now against you. 90. Nearer me. You're back in, madam. Congratulations. 90,000. Against you right at the back. 90,000. Madam's bid nearer me at 90. Selling the car. Selling the car if there's no further bids. Otherwise, I'm selling it, ladies and gentlemen. Last time of asking now at 90,000. Fair warning, I'm calling it. Congratulations, your car, madam, 90,000. Okay, after the pleasure comes the pain. I need your paddle number now. That's it, have your sip of champagne. Madam, do you have your number? Do you have a number? 3134? 3134, congratulations, 3134. Okay, right, let's hope it carries on. I've got lot 102, and 50 years later, from the last little Alpha that we sold, we deliver another masterpiece, the 4C, and not any 4C here, a launch edition and number 429 of 500 built. And it gets better. One owner from new with just 3,300 kilometers recorded. Telephones again, wanting to play. Again, I've got 35, 40, 45 bid. At 45, my absentees, any advance. 50 with you, sir, 55 with me. 60, 65, still with me, my absentee bidder at 65. Shout if you're bidding. My bidder at 65,000. 70 I've taken just before online. 70,000 I've got. It was just before you online. Just before you online. 70 with me at 70,000. Take 5. One owner from new. 3,300 kilometers. The launch edition, number 429, I think it was, out of 500. 70,000. It's my absentee bidder. Are you bidding or are you waving? He's waving. You nearly bought yourself an Alpha, sir. At 70,000. Fair warning then. My bidder, I'm selling it to my customer. Fair warning, all done. Sold, and that's online 6089. 6089 at 70,000. And on to lot 103. Lot 103. Pretty special 996 here. Not just a turbo, but a turbo with the X50 performance upgrade option. Manual and just 6,900 kilometers from new. And again, lot number 103. Where should we start this? I've already got interest at 45, 50,000. 50,000, selling the car. 55, 55. With your bidder, Chris, 55. 60 with you, sir, seated, 60. 60,000. 65, you're back in, Chris, 65. Against you, sir, 70. 70 nearer me, 75. 75. 80, sir? 80,000, nearer me at 80,000. 85, your bidder, Chris. 85, further back, against you down here at 85,000. Your bidder, Chris, at 85,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. 85,000. Selling the car, of course. Here at no reserve. 85,000. Are we done? Are we all done then at 85,000? Fair warning then. At 85,000. Going. Going. Gone. 85 it is. And Chris, what? Three what? 3554. Great. 3554. I must say, we must print larger paddle numbers for next year. I'm getting a good eye test here. Lot number 104, sticking to the Porsche theme and going a little further back in time. The 930 from 1986, the Gordon Gekko, the Wall Street Greedy's good era, no better epitomized by the whale tail turbo, less than 10,000 kilometers, full history, and just 2 owners from new. So, ladies and gentlemen, saving time. I've got some interest here. I've got 90, 100 already bid. 100 already bid. Any advance on 100? Selling the car. 100 I have. Any advance? At 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000? Selling all the way. 110 online, thank you. 120 now. I have your bid. 120 against you online. 120. Another bidder out there? Is that a bid? Yep, 130. Leonard, it's your bidder then at 130. Just double check. Just double check their bidding. Sometimes they're waving. Waving or bidding? Leonard, were they bidding 130? Otherwise, it's my bidder at 120. You're bidding 130. 130 it is. Okay. 135 with Gregor. Where's the middle? Middle left? 140? 140. Thank you. 140. Seated. A little bit further back. 140 against your bidder, Gregor. 145. 150. Thank you, sir. 150. 155. Thank you. You gave it a go, sir. Save it for later if you wish. 155. Gregor's bidder. Any more bids? 155 is bid here with Gregor. It's selling, of course. Selling all the way. Well, we shall call it then at 155. If there's no further bids, you sure? 160. New bidder, sir. New bidder. 160. Against your bidder, Gregor. 165 they've bid. 165 on the telephone. 170, sir? No? 165. Gregor, you have the bid on the telephone at 165,000. I'm calling it now then. We're selling the car. Unless there's any more bids now. Last time of asking. 165,000 and going. Are we all done? 170. Nearly gave me a heart attack, sir. 170. 170. You've got him thinking. It's 170 with you. 170,000. 172.5? 172.5. Nina, 172,500 bid with the telephone. 175 if you'd like, sir. I've got 172.5 with Gregor on the telephone. 175 next, but I'm at 172.5. Calling it now then. Calling it now, 172,500 euros and going. In or out, Leonard? They're out. Thank them anyway. 172.5. Your car, Gregor. Yep, okay. Thank you. Gregor's bidder. We're just getting them registered, I know. And on to lot number 105. Well, ladies and gentlemen, essentially a new car now. The Ferrari 612 Scaglietti, and it's the 60 edition. One of just 60 to celebrate Ferrari's 60th anniversary. Special options, and all are bespoke. One owner, 348 kilometers at the time of cataloging, ladies and gentlemen. Recommissioned, recently recommissioned for road use. And ladies and gentlemen, interest coming in left, right, and center. I've got 60, 65, 70 bid. 70 bid. Any advance on 70? 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. You have the bid, Katie. 95. My book is clear. 95,000. 100,000. 5? 105,000. 105. 110 next. 110 next. Online, you've bid 110. Katie, you're out. 110 online. 110. 115. Estelle, thank you. 115. 120 online if you wish, but the telephone has it at the moment at 115. Take another bid. 120. Thank you. Online. Against you, Estelle. 120 online. 120,000 only. Essentially a brand new car, ladies and gentlemen. Recently recommissioned. One owner. 125 online. Well, the bids are coming in everywhere. 125 online. At least two of you out there on it. Who will win it? Who will win the car? 125,000 bid. Are we done? Are we done? Fair, 130. I was going to say fair warning, 130,000. Online bidding slugging it out. 130,000. 135,000. 135,000. For the 612 Scaglietti 60, essentially a new car. 135. Any more online? Otherwise, I'll call it 135,000 and going. 140 bid. 140 bid in the room against you both online. You've seen it, sir. 140,000. 145 online. You owned it for a moment, sir. 145 online. Shout at me if you want to bid, but I've got 145. Any more bids? 150. 150 bid. 150. Keep it in fives online. Just another 5,000 if you want a chance of owning it. 150 in the room. 150,000 in the room. 155. 155 bid. Online. Back with you online. 155 is bid. Another one if you wish, sir. Thank you anyway. Save it for later. We've got some lovely modern low mileage one owner cars to come. 155 online. Selling the car. Selling the car. If there's no further bids, fair warning now. 155 online. 6474. 155. Thank you. Don't worry about the lights. That is the disco when a lot does well. No expense spared here. That sounded good down there. Pop. On to lot number 106, lot 106. And keeping to the new car theme, how about an SLR McLaren Crown Edition with just 54 kilometers? Yes, that's right, 54 kilometers on the odometer, and just one owner from new. Limited to just 10 examples, and this one's been recently recommissioned. We've had a couple before, and they're always popular. Swiss specification for this, and again, I can open the bidding at 150,000. 150. Kate, 160. 160 bid. Any more bids? 170, sir? 170, thank you. 170. Any advance on 170? 180, thank you. 180. 180. Selling all the way. 190 online. 200. 200. Any advance on 200,000? 220 bid. Thank you. 220. 250 now. 250 I have. 280. Tony, 280. 280 bid. 280,000. Against you online. In the room. 280. 300. 320 if you want, Tony. 320 bid. Thank you. 320. Against you online. 320 I have. In the room. Here at Zoute. This magnificent event, ladies and gentlemen. It's such a great event. 320. 350. 350,000 back online against you in the room. 350,000. 350,000. Are we done? Am I selling then at 350,000? 370. 370. Nina, try and make it 390 next. We'll keep it in 20s. 370 bid. 370 in the room. 390 if you want it online. 370 in the room. 370,000. Any advance now? 370,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. Selling all the way, it's no reserve. 390 I've taken. You were nearly there, Paul, but you missed it. 390. 390. I'll take 400, 410, I don't mind. But at 390 online, you tell me, Paul. 400, thank you, 400. 400. Keep it in 20s, I think now, Nina. 400. 420 if you want it online. We'll try and keep it in 20s now. 400 bid in the room. 420 online. Against you, sir. 440 if we can say, Tony, next. 420 here, 440 next if you can. 420,000 bid. At 420,000. They've made more than this in the past, ladies and gentlemen. 420,000. Online has it at the moment. Tony's thinking. Paul's gone quiet. At 420,000. Well, I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car if there's no further bids now. I'm calling it now, Tony. 420,000. The gavel is raised. Shout now or forever hold your peace. 420. You might be a bit away from owning it, but you got to talk to me. 420 is bid. What's going on? What's that? It's a no. Thank you anyway, Tony. 420. Looks like it's yours online. Calling it now. Going at 420,000 euros. Sold. 420,000. $6,299. Thank you. And save it for later, Tony. On to lot 107. Well, this amazing example shows only a little more than 4,000 kilometers and is accompanied by an exceptional file gathered by the first and only owner, even including his own handwritten notes whilst on the phone with the Lamborghini dealer negotiating the car's acquisition back in 1989. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call provenance. This car has it all. Fabulous example, ladies and gentlemen. And again, no reserve. We've got some interest. I've already got 140, 150, 160 bid. 160, 170, 180 bid with me. 190, 200, 220, 220 I'm bid. 240,000. 250 with you, sir. 250. Selling all the way, of course. 250. 260 with your bidder, Chris. 260. Shout to me if you want it. 260. 270. 270. 270. I've taken your bidder, Chris. Leonard, find your other bidder. 280 online. 280 online. 280. 290. Your bidder, Leonard. 290. Against you online. Against your bidder, Chris. 290. 300. 300 bid. Thank you. 300. Was there a bid down here? I've got Greg's. 320 online. Keep it in 20s, Nina. 340. Leonard, your bidder. 340. We're going up in 20s. 360 next. 340 we got, Nina. That's it. 340. 360 next. Who wants the Countach? 360. You do online. Online at 360, Leonard. It's against your bidder. 360. Any more bids now? One owner. Low mileage. Low kilometerage. 4,000, give or take. 370, you can have it, Leonard. Well done. 370. 380 online. New bidder. Keep it in 10s. Go up in 20s. I don't care. Just shout at me. 380. 380, I'm bid. 400 online. Online has it at 4. Leonard, it's against your bidders. I've got 400 online. 400 online. Any more bids? I'll take 10, I'll take 20, I don't mind. I'll take more. But I'm at 400 and the car is selling, of course. Another one online, 420. Thank you, Nina. Nina, are you from Pasadena? At 420,000 bid. Thank you. Next is 440. 440 bid. You're online. You're strong bidders online. Well played. Who will win it? 440,000. 440,000. 460,000. Find another. One owner. 4,000 kilometers. 460 now. 460 bid. 460,000. Any more bids? Don't stop online, I'm enjoying this. 460,000. At 460. Well, it's slowing down. Are we calling it there at 460,000? Well, going for the first, the second, the third and final time then at 460,000. Fair warning, all done. Sold, 460 to paddle 64.74. What? Yeah, okay, right. I'll start talking about the next lot. On to lot number 108. Lot 108. Another car from this collection of one owner, very low odometer reading cars. This is the Vanquish, the Aston Martin Vanquish, of course. And so it should be a one owner from new, less than 200 kilometers recorded. Recommissioned for sale, ready to be enjoyed. Yep, the system's frozen at the moment. We'll be on to the next lot when we unlock it. Bear with me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. In the good old days, we had pen and paper. We got IT on it. Good, because I don't know what to do. Right. Who knows any jokes? We're up. Lucky for you, it wasn't joke time. They're not that funny. Okay, lot number 108. It's the Vanquish, ladies and gentlemen. I've given you the spiel. So who'll start me? 40,000 for it? 40,000? 40,000 bid. Thank you. Your bidder, Chris, at 40. 40. Any advance on 40? 45. Thank you. 45 I've got. Back left. 45. 45. 50 down here. Got you, sir. 50. Nearer me, seated at 50. Any advance on 50? 50,000. 55 online. Online. Yep. 60 at the back. 60 at the back. Thank you. Bids all over the place. 60,000. Shout them out to me if you see the bids. 60,000. 60,000 at the back. 60,000. 65 online. Online at 65. Against the room. 65 I have online. Any more bids at 65? Sell the lot then, shall we? Selling the lot. 70,000. Thank you. Nearer me. I've taken the bid nearer me. 70 down here. 75. Back center. Thank you. 75. Now against you down here, sir. 75. At the back in the center. 75,000. 80 online. 80 online. Against you, sir, and against you at the back. 80,000 I'm bid. At 80. Take another bid. Selling the car. 80,000. Selling the car. Any advance? Any more bids then? 80,000. I'm selling the car. 85. 82.5. 82.5. Can you do that, Nina? 82.5. Nearer me. 85 is next. 85 is next. I'm at 82.5 here. Keep it nice and balanced, even though it's harder for Nina. 82.5 down here at 82.5. 85 online. Next is 87.5, Nina, should they wish. 85. Next is 87.5, if you want. If you want. 87.5, new bidder online. You do. Next is 90. Next bid is 90. 87.5 at the moment. Give me another bid. Give me another bid. 87.5, selling the car. Selling the car if there's no further bids. Last time of asking, ladies and gentlemen. 87.5. Fair warning, I'm calling it. Last chance saloon. 87.5, fair warning, all done. Sold online, 87.5, 64, 67, 87,500. Thank you. On to lot number 109. Well, I must say I really like these early short wheelbase 911s, and it probably doesn't get much better than this example that's had a Concours restoration by the hugely respected Manfred Herring. Matching numbers, original colour, telephones coming through, no reserve. I've already got 85, 90 already bid. 90,000, 90,000, 95, 100 I'm bid. 100. Is there a bid? 110, 110, thank you. 120 with me. 130, you have it at 130, sir. There at 130. Wave at me. Visibility's not great, but I've got 130 down here. Selling. Selling the car, 130. Any more bids now? 140, thank you, 140. 150, straight back. Straight back at you, sir. Straight back at you, 150. 155. No, I'm at 150, PK. We only go up, not down, mate. 150 bid. Take 155, 155, 155. 160, sir? 155 on the telephone. 155 on the telephone. 160 next, if you wish. 155 on the telephone. Selling the car then. Stop waving, sir. You're going to own a Porsche if you carry on. 155 with the telephone. Selling the car. Last time of asking. 155. Are we done then? 155 and going. All done now. 155. Your bidder, PK. 62.56. 62.56 at 155. Thank you. On to lot 110 now. Lot 110. Well, we've had the 996 Turbo X50 from 2002. A little earlier now. Now the even more desirable 993 Turbo X50 from 1996. The last air-cooled 911 model, and accordingly very much a collector's item. Just serviced, extensively optioned, including the exclusive leather interior. Great example. Great example, and interest already, I can say, 60, 70, 80,000 with me at 80,000. Any advance? 90, 100. 110 with you, sir. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150 here, 150 here. Any more bids at 150? Selling the car then. 160 online. Online now, against you all. 160. Give me a bid. 160 I have. Show me the money. At 160 online. Selling the car. Selling the car. 160,000. The last of the air-cooled models. It's the X50 at 170 bid. 170. Online, you're bidding. 170. Any more from the room? Or is it all going to be online? 170,000 bid. Selling all the way. 170,000. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm going to call it now. 170. Last time of asking now. Last time of asking. 170 and going. Fair warning. Fair warning. 170. Sold at 170, 6454. Thank you. at 170,000. Lot number 111 now. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a little while. Try and pay attention to the sale. You can have your fun later. Let's try and do some business for those that want to have some business done. So, lot number 111, the Ferrari F355 used to be the best kept secret, but the secret's out. They're brilliant and very much on the rise. And you want the manual version, the manual box, which this one has, and you want low odometer and extensive service history, which this one's got as well. I fancied one of these myself, I must say. Telephone's coming through, and I've already got 45, 50 bid selling the car, 50,000, 55, 60, 65 with you, sir, 70 at the back, right at the back by the window, 70, 70,000, 75 seated, nearer me, 75, 80 right at the back, 80 right at the back, not near the back, but right at the back. I've got 85, 85 online, 90 with you, Greg, 90 bid, 95 right at the back. Do you want 100? Do you want 100? Yes, 100 bid. Is that Hoodie? Yeah, 100 bid. My mate Hoodie. Any advance at 100,000? Any advance? Take another bid. 100 bid. Any advance? Great service history, ladies and gentlemen. 110 online, thank you bid. 110 it is. We have 110. Any advance on 110? These are the cars. This is the future, ladies and gentlemen. 110,000. Any advance? Any advance? An exhaust note to die for. 110,000. Any advance? I'll take 15. Take 5 if it helps anybody. I'm at 110 online. I'll take 5 from the audience if you wish. Special offer if you like. But at 110, the car is selling. Fair warning. Selling the car, fair warning then. 110 online. 115, you fancy 115. He's back in. 120, Nina, if they fancy it online. 115, it's the only one I've got today. Cracking example. 115,000 bid. Spider Motoring, any advance? 115, in the room against you online. So I'm going to call it now. There's no further bids. 115, selling the car. Selling the car, done. In the room, 115, thank you. Well done. And what's the number, Chris? I can't see any of that. I can't hear it. I can't. It's Mr. Hoodie. What was that? 3367. 3367. Thank you. 3367. If we've learned anything today, it's bigger paddles. Lot number 112. Well, from the 355 to the 458. And it's a speciale, meaning it's 90 kilograms lighter than standard, courtesy of liberal dashings of carbon fiber. This is a particularly nice example. Black over black, just 2 owners and full service history. Now, please note that the set of winter wheels for this car are currently stored in Italy. The set will be sent to any location in Europe on behalf of the vendor. Okay, so you're going to get a set of winter wheels with the car. They'll arrive later. Telephone's coming through. And where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? What should we say? 140,000 for it? 140, get me going. Back, 140, right at the back. Thank you, sir. We're off and we're running. 150, thank you, nearer me, 150. 160 at the back. 160 at the back. Where's that? 170, gotcha. 170, sir, 170. Any more bids? 180. 180, 190 at the back. 190 at the back. 190 at the back. 200's next. 200 bid. Thank you. 200. Against you at the back. 200 bid. Nearer me seated. 210. 210. I'm keeping it small to help. I'm nothing but kind. 210, right at the back. 220, 220. Got you, sir. 220. 220 nearer me. 230 if you want it further back. But it's 220 nearer me in the white polo shirt. 230 I've got online. Online at 230. Online at 230. 240 with you, Chris. Chris, you have it at 240. Against you online, 240. Chris's bidder. Any more bids now? Selling the car, 240. Selling the car. Take another bid. We're at 240. Chris's bidder at 240. 250 next anywhere. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it. 240,000. Fair warning now. Last time of asking now. 240,000. We're here and we're selling now. 240,000. Fair warning. Your last opportunity. Going then at 240. All done. 240. Your bidder, Chris. Three something 70. 3270. 3270. Thank you. On to lot number 114. We don't do 13s, being the superstitious bunch that we are. Lot 114, well, it doesn't get much better than this. Twin turbo, 3.6, 612 brake horsepower, and a 6-speed manual box. The GT2 RS indeed is simply brutal. 70 kilograms less than the stock GT2, limited to just 500 examples. This one here is number 105, an instant classic, 2 owners, just under 3,000 kilometers from new. Telephones coming through, and I've already got 140, 150, 160 bid. 160, 170 Olaf, 180 with me. 190 with you. My book's clear. 190, 200, 200, 220, 220, 240. Further back, 240, 260, 280. Do you want 280? Yep, 280. Olaf, don't give up on me. 280, 300 in the white. In the white, 300 I'm bid. 310, I don't mind. 310. 20 next if you fancy. Loic's bid on the telephone, 310. I'll take 320 anywhere. Just a 320? 320. Greg, against you, Loic. 320, bids with Greg. $320,000, Loic, it's against your bidder. We are all waiting. Unless someone wants to nip in early and try 330,000. But Greg's bidder at 320. Loic, we're sort of getting to yes or no time. 320,000, I will start calling it. 320,000, we're selling the car. Loic, we're selling the car. 330 if you want, Loic. Loic, what are we doing, mate? 320,000. Look at me, Loic. Give me a signal. Give me a signal. What do they want to do? It's a yes or no. Where's left? Thank you. 330. You're in, sir. You're in. 330. Against you, Greg. Well played, sir. Well played. It's against these two guys, but you have the bid. 330. Loic, you've missed out. He sat down. That's not a good sign. 330. Looks like it's selling. Looks like it's selling to you, sir. At 330,000. Fair warning now and going. 340. Oh, sir. You were so close. So close. I wouldn't let him get away with that, sir. Try 350, sir. 340. 340. What are we doing? There's 3 of you guys having a chat about it. 340 bid. What are we doing? 340 bid. Just on the next table. They're going to have a bread fight in a minute. I've got 340 bid. 350 if you want to give it a go, sir. You might get it, you might not. I'm just the referee. 340. You sure? Save it for later. 340 then, selling the car. Are we all done? 340. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Well done, sir. Well done. I can't read that. 3332. 3332. 3332. I must say, my wife doesn't kiss me like that when I buy a car. She's a keeper, sir. She's a keeper. Right, so, lot number 115. Well, the great cars keep coming. This Diablo, one owner, 37 kilometers from new, delivered new to Belgium, and with Belgian papers, a Series 1 car coming from a great home. And ladies and gentlemen, 4 phones coming through. I've got 160, I've got 170. I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, 170,000. Any advance on 170 I've got. Selling the car, 180, 190 with me. My bidder, 190, 200. Your bidder, Chris, there. And Leonard, you've got them bidding there at 200. 220 online. 220 online. Keep it in 20s, Nina, if we can, online now. 220 online. 240 if you like. 230 if you insist, I don't mind. As long as we head north. I've got 220 online. Take another bid. You let me know. 220,000 is bid. 220,000 for the Diablo. Any more bids? Online has it at the moment. Can we say 230, Pierre? 225. We're going up in 5s, Nina. Pierre has upset me. 225. Pierre's bid at 225. Take another 5 anywhere. Pierre started it. 230 online. 230 against you, Pierre. Look at me, it's against you. 230 is bid. 235 is next. It won't get any smaller than that. 230 bid. Take another 5. Is that it? Well, they were at their limits, weren't they? 230 online. Online has it at 230. Another 5 if anyone fancies the Diablo. Otherwise, I'm going to be selling it to the online bidder. 230,000. Fair warning now and going. 230 we're at. All done. So, 230,000. And that is to 6704. 230,000. Thank you. Moving on. Lot 116. Well, ladies and gentlemen, sale room notice before I talk about how great this car is. Although the head and engine block do bear the correct serial numbers with the accurate font, and the block itself has a casting number indicating a very early manufacturer, we are unable to categorically confirm the authenticity of the engine. Do let your telephone bidders know that. So lot 116, if ever there was an example of focusing on the first of or the last of the line, well, it's surely no better illustrated than the E-Type. Not only a flat floor, but even earlier, the bonnet lock, the outside bonnet lock that makes it the most collectible and desirable E. Beautifully restored. You really need look no further, ladies and gentlemen. And Greg, You ready, Greg? So already I've got 85 already bid. 85,000. This beautiful flat floor bonnet lock, 85E, 90,000. Thank you. 95. 100. Thank you. I've got you on the left at 100,000. 110 with you, Olaf. 120. 120. 130. I had a rhythm going there, sir. 130 with Olaf. 130 with Olaf. Any more bids at 130? 130. Left. In the door. 140 with you, madam. Madam's bid. 140. 140,000 bid. Take another bid. 140 I'm bid. You have the bid, madam. 140,000. Any advance at 140,000, Greg, is bid. Is bid. 140. Take 5 if it helps anybody. I'll take 145 if it helps anybody, but I'm at 140,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car. Flat floor bonnet lock. Roadster. 140,000. It's good value at that. Any advance. Take another 5, otherwise I sell. Selling the car, 140,000. Are we done? Fair warning now. 140 and going. Congratulations, madam. 140,000. 140, well played indeed. And the number 3530. Yep, 3530. Brilliant, well played indeed. Well done, Greg. On to lot number 117. Lot 117, well, one of the most viewed cars in today's sale, ladies and gentlemen. The uber rare CLK DTM AMG Cabriolet, one owner, give or take only 150 kilometers, essentially brand new, recently recommissioned, Swiss spec. It doesn't get any better than that, ladies and gentlemen. And, well, I've got 8 telephone bidders here, ladies and gentlemen. A portent of things to come. Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at, should we say 100,000? Straight in, 100. 120, sir? 120. 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 300,000 bid. 300, no messing. No messing. 300, Tony, you've gone quiet, mate. 300,000 bid. 300,000. 320 online. 350, 350 bid. 350. Against you online. 350 in the room. Telephones, talk to me. 350 bid. 350 bid. Selling the car, ladies and... Where's that? 380. 380 with you, sir. 400 bid. $400,000 with you, sir. 400 we're bid. Should we sell? Should we sell? 400,000. Look at the spec, ladies and gentlemen. 150 kilometers from new, one owner. Rare as anything. 400,000. Take another bid. Sell 420,000. New bidder. 420. You gave it a go, sir. You gave it a go. 420. Loic's bidder. 420 bid. 420 bid. 420. 420. Now, little secret. Do you want 430? No? No one else can hear. 430? 425? 430 I've taken. It could have been you. It could have been you, sir. 430 with Whitney. 430 with Whitney against you, Loic. 430 Whitney has. 440 online. 440 online. Against you, Loic. Against you, Whitney. You have the bid. You have the bid. You have the bid at 440 online. 440 online. What are we doing? What are we doing? 440,000. 440. Loic, are you going to bid? 440. You have it online. Whitney, I'm waiting for you as well. The gavel is up. The gavel is up. 450 bid. 450 bid. Against you online. 450 I have. Stop waving, sir. Otherwise, that's your car. 450 on the telephone. Against you online. 460 next, Nina. 460. Whitney's bid. 460. Against you, Loic. Against you online. Keep it in tens, Nina. 460. Whitney's bid. Whitney's bid. 470. 470. 470. 470,000. Where will it end? 470,000. You have the bid, Loic. 470. Online, you've gone a bit quiet. You can jump in if you want. 470,000. Going. Going. Nearly gone, Whitney. 470. There it is. The next direction is down. 470. Are we done? They're saying no more. They're saying no more. It could be yours, Loic. Sure? 470. Looks like we're going then. All done then at 470. Sold. 470. $1,661. Thank you. Brilliant. Okay, well, one of the rarest BMWs produced, the second series Batmobile, of which this is number 31 of a mere 57. Considered by many as the first M car from Jochen Niersbach's motorsport division, this particular chassis was a factory test car before becoming the property of former works driver Hans-Joachim Stuck Jr. It represents a most probably unrepeatable opportunity for the true collector of the Munich finest. Ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming through as well. And again, I've already got 180, 190 bid here at 190, 190, 200, thank you. Straight in, your bid, 200. You have the bid, sir, 200, 220, gotcha, 220, dead center, 220. Any more? 240 online, 250 online, 280, your bid, sir, 280 I've got, standing at 280. Any advance? 280,000, 300 online, 300 online, selling the car all the way, ladies and gentlemen, 300 bid, take another bid, 320, Greg, you've got 320, against you online, telephone bid, 320. Make the next one what they did, 350? 350 bid, 350. Against you, Greg, 350 I have. 350. 350. You tell me, Greg, 350. Online has it at 350. 350,000. Take another bid. Selling all the way, 350 now. You're saying no more? Well, thank them anyway, Greg. Online, looks like it's yours. Looks like it's yours. 350,000. All done. Selling the car then at 350. Good estimate, Philip. 350,000 and going. Sold. 350. 6474 at 350,000. On to lot number 119. Thank you, lot 119. Okay, a seldom notice. Please note the Porsche's right rear wing was replaced prior to the professional respray, as noted in the description. And we understand these works were undertaken in 2012, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and what a great example. The 996 Gen 2 twin turbocharged GT2 is one of just 91 examples and one of just 24 with the comfort pack. Got the desirable 6-speed box, which is what you want, just 50,000 kilometers, and the full service history, ladies and gentlemen. So again, I've already got 85, 90, 95, 100 bid, 100 bid, 110 I've taken, 120 sir, 120 bid, 120 I've got. Seated nearer me, 120. At the back, yep, Leonard, have you got a bidder there? 130. Your bidder, Leonard, 130. No? Back at 120 then. 120, back on the left. Back on the left. 130 online. 130 online. It's selling all the way. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 130. Take another bid. Online has it at 130. Take another bid. Selling the car. Going to be sold. Take another bid. Are we done? Fair warning. We're here to sell them, ladies and gentlemen. Little one if you like, sir. 135? 135. 135. Return the compliments, Nina, to the online bidder. They can have 140 if they wish. But we're at 135, Nina. That's it, 135. 140 if you wish online. In the room, 135. 140 they do. Keep it small if you like, sir. No? 140. Online, 140. Take another 5 anywhere else. Otherwise, I'm selling. Selling the car, then 140. Another 5. If it helps. Last time of asking. Fair warning now, sure. 140. Going to be sold. Well, at 140 then online. Selling the car. Fair warning, all done. Sold, 140. And that is 1337. Online, 140, thank you, bid. And on to lot number 120. Well, we had some fun for that video, ladies and gentlemen. One of the undoubted highlights of today's sale. An Aston 177 hasn't come to auction for a couple of years now. And what example we have for you today. Chassis 17701. The first off the line. One owner from new, 550 kilometers or so from new. Recently recommissioned by Aston Martin specialist Stratton Motor Company, Swiss specification, and some pretty special options, including rose gold switchgear, some of the £40,000 worth of options that were spec'd at the time. Well, telephones coming through, and interest as you'd expect with me, and I've already got 650, 700, 750 bid, Katie, 750, 800, and 50, 850. Katie has the bid. Any advance on 850? Selling the car, 900. 900, any more, Katie? No, 900 online. 900,000. Selling the car, 950 with you, sir, 950. 950, 1 million bid. 1 million bid. 1.1? I've got 1 million in the room. I've got 1 million in the room. We only go up. 1 million. 1,100,000 online. 1,100,000 online. Any advance now? Any advance? 1,100,000. At 1,100,000. You bidding, sir? 1,200,000? 1,200,000. Back left seated. Back left seated. 1,200,000. At 1,200,000. Recalibrate going up in 50s, Nina. I'll take 50 at this altitude, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 1,200,000 in the room. Bid here. I'll take 50 for the 177 chassis 001. 1,200,000 I'm bid. I shall take 50 from the telephones if they wish, or the auditorium, or you online, but 1,200,000 and 50 bid online. Thank you. 1,250,000 online. It's against you in the white T-shirt, seated, sir, with the black jacket. 1,250,000 bids online. Bids online. 1,250,000. 1,300,000 is next, should you wish, for chassis 001. One owner. 550 kilometers from new. Lots of options. Rose gold switchgear. 1,250,000. They're getting a brilliant car online at the moment. Are we done? Are we done? I'm selling the car then if there's no further bids. 1,250,000. Fair warning now. All done. Pierre? At 1 million, they're saying no more. Do thank them anyway. They've been a great bidder, great sport. Selling the car then, 1,250,000. Here at the Bonhams Zoute Sale, 1.25, sold. $6,474. Thank you. 1,250,000. Well, the great cars keep coming, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is in front of me, to my left, to your right. Undoubted highlight of today. One of the finest and rarest examples of the early 50s big banger Ferraris. One of just two examples with a sublime touring Superleggera coachwork. Belgian history, of course, delivered new to Belgium and exhibited at the 52 Brussels Motor Show. A who's who of noted owners, including Armand Blaton, and of course Jacques Swatters, Schoenberg, and Lucchini. Michele Alboreto drove it on the Mille Miglia retrospective, and it comes with the all-important Ferrari Classic A certification. Greg here has driven it, and he was highly impressed, I must say. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the Ferrari 340. And interest received. We've got telephones coming through. We have, thank you. And I can open the bidding at 2 million euros. 2 million we can open the bidding at 2 million. 2 million. At 2 million we have. At 2 million. Thank you, bid. 2.1. 2,100,000. You have the bid. Near your bidder, Chris, at 2,100,000. 2,100,000. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. 2,100,000. 2-2? Yes? 2,200,000 I'm bid. At 2,200,000. 2,300,000. Now it's against you, sir. 2,300,000. 2,300,000. 2,400,000? No, 2,350,000. I've got it. I've got it. 2,350,000. Another 50 from you if you wish. 2,350,000. Well, you're going to miss it. 2,350,000. Another bid if you like. 2,350,000. Nina, we're at 2,350,000. Not 2,300,000. 2,350,000. At 2,300,000. We want 2,350,000, please. There's the bid. You have the bid, sir. 2,350,000. At 2,350,000. Well, listen to me in the absence of the currency converter working. 2,350,000. At 2,300,000, that's going in the wrong direction. 2,350,000. Any advance? 2,400,000. You're back. He's back. At 2,400,000. 2,400,000. It's against you, sir. You're back in. 2,400,000. 2,400,000 we're bid at 2,400,000. 2,450,000. You owned it for a moment at 2,450,000. Well, you said no last time, sir. 2,450,000, Nina. 2,450,000 we're bid. At 2,450,000. Take another bid. Right, the currency converter is correct for you online as well. 2,450,000. Any advance at 2,450,000. Give me another one, sir. Give me another one. 2,450,000. It's the only one I got today, sir. At 2,450,000. Have another look at it. 2,450,000. 2,500,000. Bid. Thank you. Thank you. At 2,500,000. Here for the Ferrari 340. Here's the bid. 2,500,000. 2,500,000. Against you now, sir. Take another 50. You have the bid. 2,500,000. Any advance? 2,500,000. Any more bids at 2,500,000? 2,500,000. Give me another one, sir. At 2,500,000. 2,500,000. Well, you're missing it, sir. The bid's on my right. 2,500,000. At, yes, 2,550,000. Take a deep breath, sir. I just have 2,550,000, Nina. 2,550,000. 2,600,000 is next. We're at 2,550,000. You've been with me most of the journey, sir. But unless you bid, you're going to miss it, sir. 2,550,000. Well, the bid is with you, sir, and it's not with you, sir. 2,550,000. Any more before I start calling it, ladies and gentlemen? You have the bid. You have the bid. It's your car at the moment, sir. 2,550,000. Another one there and another one anywhere. 2,550,000. Are we done? 2,500,000. 2,600,000 at 2,600,000. Still against you, sir. 2,600,000. It's a slugfest. 2,600,000. Here. Now against you. You have the bid, sir. 2,600,000. Are you sure? I want you to be sure, sir. 2,600,000. You're sure. Thank you. Thank you very much. 2,600,000 then and going. Last time of asking, I'll open it to the room and the phones. 2,600,000. 2,600,000. Thank you. Well played. 1, 2, 2. Well, the BMW 327/28 is perhaps the finest of the pre-war touring cars. Elegance and comfort of the 327 with the extra power of the 328 engine. Some were adapted, but not this one. One of the rare original examples and fresh from a €300,000 restoration. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Offered at no reserve. Well, you tell me, it's a hell of a car, ladies and gentlemen. So much spent on it. The ideal touring car, I must say. Who'll start me? 100,000 for it? 100,000? We got telephones as well. 100,000 for it? 100 bid. Thank you. You have the car at the moment, sir. 100,000. We're off and we're running. 110. 110 on my right. Selling the car. Going to be sold. 120. 120. We can all play 130. With you, sir, 130, any advance? 130 on bid, 140. Telephone at 140. 140 on the telephone, selling the car. Take another bid. Take another bid. 300,000 spent on the restoration, ladies and gentlemen. That doesn't even include the purchase price. 150,000 bid. Against you, Pierre, 150, Greg's bid. Greg's bid at 150. It's still good value at that. 160, 160. I've taken Paul's bid of 160. Snooze and you lose, Pierre. 160 with Paul. 160 with Paul. Any advance at 160. 160. 170. Against you, Paul. Greg has the bid. 170. 180. Back with Paul. Paul has the bid of 180. Against your bidder, Greg. Paul's bid at 180. 300,000 euros spent on the restoration. It's got the 328 engine from new. It's the perfect spec, the ultimate spec. 180,000 bid. 185. Why not, Greg? You're the boss. 185. 185 against you, Paul. 185. 190 against you, Greg. 190 bid. 190. 190,000. Thank you, bid. 200. To me, it's worth a lot more than that with a 300,000 restoration, and you get a 327.28 out of it. I can't believe it. 200,000 bid. 210, 210. 210 against you, Greg. Paul's bid, 210. 210, Nina. Not 220, 210. 210. Going up in tens, Nina. Thank you. 210. Greg, it's against your bidder. 210. $210 is bid. Two what? 225. 215. 215. 215. 215. You've got him on the ropes, Paul. He keeps short bidding me. He keeps short bidding me. 215 with Greg. $215. 220 next if you fancy it. Greg's bidder, 215. 220. 220 against you, Greg. It's against you, sir. 220,000. No more. Do thank them anyway. 220,000. Paul has the bid. Another 5 anywhere. It's a pretty good car for the Zoute Rally next year, isn't it? At 220,000, we're selling the car. Bid or lose it, I'm afraid, but I'm selling it now to Paul on the telephone. Last time of asking. 220 and going. Sold, 220. 122.9. 1229. Thank you. On to lot number 123. 123. When it comes to Porsches, the collectability and for that redesirability and of course value comes from the model and the specification, as well as matching numbers, of course. Here's such an example of the 356 Pre-A 1500 Super with the Knickscheibe. Knickscheibe? Knickscheibe. Thank you, Gregor. I'm learning German as I go along with the Knickscheibe. And to you and me, ladies and gentlemen, that means bent windscreen. Okay, bent windscreen, of which only a handful are thought to survive. And it's matching numbers too. So, ladies and gentlemen, the bent windscreen, rare, rare, rare. And what should we say? £100,000 for it? 100,000? 100,000, Gregor? At 100? 100 bid, thank you. 100, 100, 10? Where's that? In the middle? 110. I can't see them, but I'm taking the bid. 110. 120, I've got 120. Here at 120. 130, I've got you, sir. 130, I see you now. 130. Another one? In the corner, 140. I've got you as well, sir. 140. 150. 150. 150. Don't stop, sir. It's a Knokke-Heist. 160. Thank you. Seated. 160. It's such a rare variant, ladies and gentlemen. Seated nearer me. Seated at 160,000. Give me another bid. Or I'm selling. 160, I'm bid. 170. Thank you. I've got you. 170. 170 now. 170. Wave at me if you wish to bid, but it's just on the left at 170. 170. Ha! Madam, she's removed his lanyard from his neck. That's never a good sign. 170,000 bid at 170. 180 bid. Thank you. 180. It's a good sign. 180. It's now against the bids over there. I've got 180 here. Any more bids? 180, selling the car. Don't wave, sir. 180. Any more bids now? Take a little one if it helps. Take a little one if it helps. I'm at 180. I'm here to help. Well, I'm selling it 180. Fair warning. 180, I'm selling it. Are we done? Last time of asking, 180 all done. No? Okay. You got it, sir. Congratulations. Yeah, that's you. 180. Well done, sir. And that's it. Can you give me a number? Yeah. 276. Bless you. Thank you, sir. 276. 180,000. Moving on. Moving on. Well, if you've got a spiker, this is the place to offer it, in the heart of Benelux. Exceptional example here, chassis 110, the very last spiker to leave the factory. A factory test car from 2006, and do note, the car is titled as 2006 in view of the chassis number, having previously served as a factory test car, and as per our description, completely rebuilt at the factory in 2014 and sold as a new car. With 0 kims on the odometer at the time. Comes with its certificate of authenticity from Spiker, and the Spiker car specialist Jasper den Dopper, and comes with great options, including the desirable propeller, steering wheel, fitted luggage, and the periscope rear view mirror. US federalized to enable import without conversions, and less than 740 kims at the time of cataloguing. And it does deserve to be in any top supercar collection. And Greg, thank you. I see you. And well, ladies and gentlemen, where should we start it? We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 240,000? 240,000. Spiker supercar time. 240 bid. Thank you. In the white. I've got you. 240,000. 260. Thank you. 260 now. 260, 280, thank you. The bids are coming thick and fast. 280, you have the bid in the center. Against you left and against you right. 300, thank you. You're in at 3. 300, I'm bid. 20 now, 320. Your bid, 320. Any advance at 320, 340 online. Going up in 20s, Nina, that's the spirit. 340 now, 340 bid. 360, thank you, online. It's all happening online. 360. You're missing out in the room. 360. 380 online. Online bid at 380. 380,000. It's online. 400. 400. 400,000. At 400. Any advance at 400,000. Selling all the way. 420. 420. The rare spiker. Great options. Good history as well. The factory test car. 420. I've already got 420, Nina. I've already got 420. 440 online is next. No, 440 online. Thank you. 440. 440. At 440 against your bidder, Philip. Online, you've got it at 440 at the moment. Take another bid. You tell me, PK. Watch PK. At 440, he's saying no more. 440 online. I'll take 10 anywhere from the room. What? 460. Thank you. 460. At 460. 460 is bid. Reduce it to 10s, Nina, just in case it's getting a little bit thought-provoking. 480, it's not. Well played. 480. I'll take 10 if anyone likes. Same with you online as well, but I'm at 480. Rare car, great car. 480,000. 480,000. Any advance at 480. Take 490 if you wish. Just a little one, if it's psychological. At 480,000, if it's psychological. It is 490. 490. Well, online, what do we say? What do we say? Do we say 500? Be a shame to stop there. 490 bid. It would be a shame to stop there, but I'm going to sell it if there's no further bid. No, they're coming in. 500,000. 500,000 bid. 500. 500. Keeping it small online. Just press the buttons. That's all you need to do. 500,000. For the spiker. Selling the car. Going to be sold. Last time of asking. Just another 10,000. Selling the car. Calling it for the first, second, third, and final time. 500,000 and going. Gone. 500,000. Great price. 644.6. 644.6. Thank you. 500,000. Thank you. Moving on to the DBS Coupe. Well, as we say, a true Bond car here for you. Espionage fans. One of only 5 surviving hero cars from the movie Quantum of Solace. Manual box, that's what you want. And just 37,500 kilometers or so recorded. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already got interest at 65, 70, 75, 80. Selling all the way, 80,000. Movie star car, ladies and gentlemen, 80,000. Any advance? Selling all the way, 80,000. Take another bid. 85, thank you. I've got you 85. 90 with me. 90 with me. Another one at the back, 95. Leonard, your bidder, back right, 95. I've taken 95 in the room, Nina, not online. In the room, 95. 100 online if you want it. You do. 100 bid online. Against your bidder, Leonard, I've got 100 online. Give me another bid. 110 online. Online, I've got more than one bidder. 110,000. 110,000. Take another bid. 120. Thank you, bid. 120 we have. Selling all the way. 120. Got a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth more than this. 120. But if I've got to sell it, I've got to sell it. Any advance, I'm going to sell it. 120 now. Fair warning. Selling the car. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Please, you can party when I've finished. Party like there's no tomorrow when I've finished. Thank you. Bidding, sir. 125? 125. Why not, sir? You've been a sport. 125 with you, sir. With you. You look a bit like James Bond, sir. 125. 125. You have the bid. 130 online if you want. We're keeping in 5s, Nina. But I've got 125 in the room. Take another bid. I'm selling the car. Fair warning. Selling the car. Gonna be sold. Selling the car. Please, last chance. It's gonna go. Fair warning. 125. 130 online. Oh, sir, don't give up on me. 130 online. They're saying no more. I've called it enough, I think. Fair warning. Selling the car, all done. Last chance, all done. Sold. 130, thank you. 62.48. 130,000, thank you. Moving on to 126. Lot 126. Well, it was an instant classic when produced and forever collectible. This Z8 has all the right credentials, has its hard top, low kilometers, just 24,500 or so, full service history, long-term ownership, and acquired direct from BMW Classic in Munich. So you just know it's going to be a great example if they handled it, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've already got 120, 130 already bid. 130 I have. Any advance? 140, thank you. 140, just beat you, Gregor. 140, 150. 60, Marcus? 160. 160, 170. 170, a little bit further back. 170,000. Any advance? 170,000. Any more bids at 170? Little one if you like, Marcus. 175? 175 I've got. 175. 180 anywhere? 180, I've got you. Hoodie. Hoodie's back. 180. Hoodie's back. He was a great bidder at the Automobilia. And he had his dad with him. 180,000. Any advance? Any advance? 180,000. I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be sold. It's here to be sold. 180,000. I'll take another 5. But I'm selling the car. 180,000. 185. Thank you. In the white shirt. It's against you, Hoodie. 185. It's against you, my friend. 185. Seated. Nearer me. 185. Fair warning. I'm going to sell it. If there's no further bid, it's just another 5,000. Where's the bid? Where? Right at the back? I can't see it. All right, well, oh, it's over on the right. By the exit, I've got you. 190, thank you. Leonard, 190. 190. Any more bids? 190. Take another bid. Take another bid. 190 in the doorway at the back. If you don't think I've seen you, shout at me. I don't mind. I'll take no offense. At 190,000, I'm selling the car. Are we done? Last time of asking. 190. Last time of asking. All done? Sold at the back. I've got no chance of reading that. 190. WhatsApp us, Leonard. WhatsApp us. We've got a team WhatsApp. We'll WhatsApp the panel number to us. Nina? And someone tell Nina. 190. You can write it in, Nina. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of attention, please, because we're offering a pretty special collection for you now, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a real privilege for me and my colleague Philip Cantor, who is looking after family interests, to offer this magnificent collection for this most delightful client and his family. I could say much more, but better still, the family have prepared a few words as the introduction as follows. Our father has nurtured his passion for classic cars for over 40 years. His dedication to preserving the legacy of Aston Martin, Lamborghini, and Maserati runs deep, with each vehicle in his collection representing decades of careful preservation, restoration, and love. His commitment is evident not only in the flawless condition of his cars, but also in the countless hours he has spent sourcing, Original parts, ensuring that every detail matches the originality. For more than 4 decades, our father has been driven by the same enthusiasm and that first ignited his love for these iconic brands, whether it's the elegant curves of the Aston Martin DB4 or the roaring engine of the Lamborghini 400 GT. Each car holds a piece of automotive history that he has worked passionately and tirelessly to protect. Well, as I say, I couldn't have said it any better myself. So the family, bless you, and we're honored to be able to offer the collection for you. Now, I've seen a few Aston Martins in my time, but I've not seen a 2.4 drop head like this. It's not only a great spec, it's one of the original and rarer left-hand drive cars, and also has the more powerful VB6J 3-litre engine fitted as new. But the condition is fantastic, and so it should be after such a meticulous restoration. So, ladies and gentlemen, the DB24 Mark I Drophead Coupe in stunning condition. Find me a better one, I dare you. And I can open the bidding here at 170,000 already. 170,000. 170, 180, thank you, bid. 180, 190, 190, 200. I'll be with you in a moment. 220 bid. Your bid at 220,000. Online you were fluttering, but it's in the room at 220 now. 220,000. The Drophead Coupe, the beautiful car, 220, 230, why not? 230, 240 if you wish. 240, 240 I have. You have the bid at 240. This magnificent car, magnificent example, 240, 250, online you're back in. No, it's a different bidder, 250 online. 250,000. Any advance? 250,000. Online is bid. Where's that? 260. Thank you, madam. 260. 260 against you online. Madam's bid in the room. Thanks for spotting, Katie. 260. Take another bid. It's worth a lot more than this, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 260,000. 270 bid. Online. Online. 270. 270,000. 270,000. Online bidder. 270. Another one, madam? No? Do you want a little one? I'm here to help. No? 270 online. It's online, PK. At 270,000 bid is the bid. 270. Little one, madam? I'll take 5 anywhere else. Yes, 275. 275. Keep it in 5s, Nina. Keep it in 5s. 280 online if you wish. But we're at 275. You have the bid at the moment, madam. That's the bid at 275. The car is selling all the way. 280 bid online. Thank you. Hang in there, madam. Hang in there. 280. 280. I can see you next year with the Zoute Rally. You and a girlfriend. 2 days of rallying, 3 days of rallying, 280 online. What do we think? What do we think? Take another 5. This beautiful Mark I Drophead, 280. It's going to be sold. You're going to miss it. Fair warning. You sure? Save it for later, madam. Now I know you've got it. 280,000 then. Selling the car. If there's no further bid, last opportunity, 280 and going, all done. Sold online. Congratulations, you've got a beautiful car. 280, that is 6766. 280,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the great cars keep coming. Such a connoisseur collection, this. To me, the DB4 Series 5 Vantage is a better car than a DB5. Unlike other British cars that had huge export markets, think Jaguar, Healey and MG, any Aston in left-hand drive form is a rare, rare car. Their export market was much lower than the home market. So a DB4 Series 5 Vantage is rare anyway. And uber rare in left-hand drive. What an opportunity for you today, as catalogued, about as good as you're going to get, ladies and gentlemen, as good as you're going to get. And interest already, I've already got 300, 320, 350, 380, I have to say. 380,000. At 380,000, 400,000 straight in, but 420 with me, against you out there. 420, my bidder, at 420,000. 420,000, the DB4 Series 5 Vantage. Doesn't get any better than that. 420,000. Any more bids at 420,000? 450,000. Thank you, bid. 450, seated back. 450,000 is bid. Is bid. Any advance on 450? 450,000. 480 bid. 480 bid. Telephone has it. 480. Telephone has it. Any advance on 480? Well, it's on the telephone, sir. You will miss it. 480,000 bid. 480,000. At 480 is bid. It's on the telephone. There's the bid. Take a little one. I'll take another 10 if it helps anybody. But it's at 480 here. I'll take a little one. Here to help. But it's on the telephone. 480. 490? 485? Is that what you said, sir? And you said that with a straight face. 485, why not? As long as we head north. 485. 485. Against your bidder, Gregor. 485. You're owning it at the moment, sir.
490.
You're not owning it anymore, sir. It's 490. The car is selling. Give me another 5. If it's psychological, give me another 5, sir. Or be bold. What are they saying? 495, it's psychological. It's against you, Gregor. 495. Psychological. What do we think, Gregor? 495. Ooh. I don't think he's going to go any more. It's 495 in the room. Who wants to round it up to 500? Our finance department struggle with difficult bids like this, 495. It'll be a lot easier for them to call it 500. No, I'm trying every trick in the book. 495, then it looks like it's yours. Fair warning, you've got yourself a cracking car, sir. 495 and selling, selling, sold. 495. Congratulations, well played. And the number. The number. Don't run away, I need the number. There we go. 017? 017. Yep, 017. 017. Thank you. On to lot number 129. Well, to me, the Mistral Spider looks such great value when compared to the Ferrari 275 GTS and even a DB6 Volante, and even a Volante with an auto box. You know, it doesn't make sense, does it? This is the best Mistral to own. It's the 4-litre engine, comes from long-term ownership. Oh, and Catherine Deneuve has sat where the lucky new owner will sit. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've got some bragging rights with this car. Brilliant car. It's the right spec. And Catherine Deneuve has sat behind the wheel. So, again, it's insane, the value, I must say. I have to open at 200,000. It's giveaway money. 200,000. The Mistral Spider. 200,000. 220. Thank you, bid. At 220. 240. We'll keep it in 20s. I don't mind. 240 I've got. 240, 260, 260. 80's next, sir. I've got 280, thank you. 280, 280, 280. 290. I don't care. Call it 3. I've got 290. Call it 3. 300. Thank you. 300. Bid. 300 I have. Any advance? There's the bid. 300. Online you are fluttering, but I've got 3 in the room. 300 in the room. Any advance at 300? Any advance? 300,000. Any more bids? Going at 3. Going at 3. I can't believe it. 4-litre example, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous condition. 300,000. Any more now? 310? Why not? 310 bid. You have the bid at the moment, sir. 310 bid at 310. Any advance? In the room, 310. Selling the car. Gonna be sold. Gonna be sold. 310,000. This is good value, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very good value. 310,000. Take another bid. You're gonna miss it. No regrets, ladies and gentlemen. It's here and it's selling. 310,000. Are we done? I'm gonna call it. If there's no further bids, 310,000 euros all done. You got it. Well played. 310 to 17. 310 to 17. Moving on. Moving on. Well, connoisseur collection indeed. One of the most innovative designs. And Carrozzeria, a touring masterpiece. And this interim model offered the best of both worlds. The better proportion two-seater from the 350 body, but with the larger 4-litre engine of the 400 GT. Matching numbers, Concours winning, and I must say, this car is one of my particular favourites in today's sale. Such imaginary, innovative coachwork. The design, the aesthetic is fantastic. And it's a brilliant example, isn't it? It's the interim model, the best body style in the 4-litre engine. And again, we've got 280,000 to get us going. 280,000. Any advance? 280,000. For the interim 400 GT. 280,000. 300,000 bid. Thank you. We're off and we're running. 300,000. Take another bid. 300,000. Any advance on 3? Well, you have the bid. 320. Hoodie's back. Well played. At 320. Hoodie's back. Going at 320. Any advance at 320. 340. 340. Going at 340. Next is 360. 360. Thank you. You're in at 360. Next is 380. 360,000 I have. 360. Who'll bid me 380? I'm at 360. Any advance? I can't believe it. Good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. A rare, rare car. Sublime aesthetics. 360,000. Take another bid. Take another bid, otherwise I'm going to let her go. 360, you have the bid. Your bid. Against Hoodie. 360 and going. Fair warning. Are we done? Are we done? 365. 365. In the white shirt on the center. 365. 370. 370. 370. You started it, sir. 370. Do you want 375? 375. Well played. Hoodie. Where are you, mate? Come on. 375 against you. Do you want 380? 375 I've got on the aisle. The bid is at 375. The bid's on the aisle in the white shirt against you, my friend. 375. Selling the car. Hoodie, you're going to miss it. The car is selling. Last chance saloon, mate. 375. Selling the car. What does Dad say? What's he saying? You won't find another like this, I promise you. It's a rare car, fabulous condition. It is being sold. 375. Take another 5 anywhere, but it's selling. Fair warning now. Selling the car, 375. Sold. Well played. 375. $3142. Yep, 3142. 3142. Well played. Unlucky hoodie. Maybe you're saving it for this one. Well, and not just the highlight from the collection, but a highlight of today's sale. DP2155 is a car I know very well, having presided over its sale twice before. The first time was at the inaugural Bonhams Aston Martin sale in 2000, where, quite frankly, I built a friendship with my good friend Kingsley Riding Fels, who, along with Victor Gauntlet, basically wanted to take a DB4 and turn it into a weapon for the modern era. And boy, didn't they do it. And when we sold the car in 2000, you know, we had a DB4 GT in that same sale. This car made more than the DB4 GT in that sale. That's how special the car is. It was bought by an American connoisseur collection, and then he then sold it back via us at the Aston Martin Work Service sale to the present family ownership. And it was a money, no object exercise. It can thus rightly be awarded the legendary DP Design Project moniker by the factory. And Kingsley WhatsApped me this morning and he said, "I hope it does well today, Jamie. I put my heart and soul into this car to make it as best as it possibly could." So Kingsley, I'm sure you're watching on screen. Bless you. It's a great car, and it's every bit as good as when you finished it back in period. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got telephones coming through. There is interest in it, and I'm going to start the bidding at €750,000. At 750,000 for DP2155. 750, 800. Thank you. Straight in. 800. Online, 850. You want it too. 850. 850, 900. Against you online, 900. 950 bid. Thank you. 950. Online has it. 950,000. 1 million bid. 1 million. Keep it in 50s, Nina. We'll keep it in 50s. 1 million. Just to make it more bearable, more palatable. But 1 million is bid. Take 50. Online you can have 1,050,000 if you wish. But I'm at 1 million bid. At 1 million. 1 million I have. 1,050,000. Thank you. Bid online. 1,050,000. Online. Against you in the room. 1,100,000 is next. 1,100,000 is next. Well, there it is. Online. You have the bid. 1,050,000. Any more bids now? At 1,050,000. Well, shall we sell at that? At 1,050,000? 1,050,000. Shall we sell at that? At 1,050,000. Any advance at 1,050,000? Going at 1,050,000. Any more bids? Any more now? At 1,050,000 I'm bid. Online, you have the bid. Any more? At 1,050,000. Take another one. Take another one. 1,050,000 and going. Last 1,100,000. You're back. You're back. Well played, sir. Gave me a heart flutter then, but 1,100,000, you're back. Against you online now. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. Against you online. Keep it in 50s, Nina. 1,100,000. DP2155. Going at 1,100,000. I'll take another 50. Online or the room. This magnificent prototype. The Works prototype. Fair warning then. At 1,100,000. Online, it's your last opportunity and going. Fair warning. 1,100,000 all done. 1,100,000. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. 132 now. On to 132. Thank you. Well, talking of special, Okay, well, as I was saying, talking of special, ladies and gentlemen, how about an SLR sterling moss? The pinnacle of the SLR range. That's one owner from new, recently recommissioned, and just with 50 kilometers on the odometer. And it gets better. It gets better. How about the last one built? 75th of 75. And to our knowledge, the only such example in red. Oh, and it's no reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming through. Telephones coming through. Well, I don't know where to start. Don't know where to start. Does anyone want to hazard a guess? Should we say $1 million? Should we say $1 million? Straight in. Thank you. 1 million bid. Straight in. No messing. Selling the car then. 1 million if there's no further bids. At 1 million. 1 million 1. 1 million 2. One at the back. Well, I don't mind. I got 1 million 2. Any advance? 1 3 online. Gregor, you missed it. One what? 1,500,000. 1 6. I've got you. 1 6. 1 7. 1 8. 2 million bid. What are you going to do, Tony? 2 2. He's going to say 2 2. Oh, so I have so much fun with you, and then you stop. 2,200,000. Tony, you got the bid. 2 3. 2 3. 2 million 3. 2 4. 2 2 5. 2 4. Who wants to make it 2 5? 2 5. Pierre does. 2 million 2 6. 2,600,000. No reserve. 2,600,000. Give me another bid. 2,600,000. Any advance at 2,600,000. 2,600,000. You tell me, Pierre. You're in control. 2,600,000. Here. 2,600,000. 2.7. You're saying 2.7. He's saying 2.7. 2,700,000. Why not? Here to help. 2,750,000. We're here to help, Pierre. Here at Bonhams, the Sterling Moss SLR, 2,750,000 bid. One owner, 50 kilometers, the last Sterling Moss built. Possibly the only one in red. It's as rare gets, ladies and gentlemen. Unique. Here it is. The bid's at 2,750,000. 2,800,000 if you want, Pierre. Or more, I don't mind. 2,750,000. Right, well, at 2,750,000, I'm going to start calling it, Pierre. You've got to have the warning. It's going to go for the first time. Here at Bonhams, it's going to go for the second time. At Zoute, the SLR Sterling Moss at 2,750,000. After all that, you can't fault Pierre for trying. It looks like it's yours, sir. 2,750,000. A record here at Bonhams at the Zoute Sale, the one and only Zoute Sale. Are you bidding? Well, yeah, I mean, I was giving it all the last rights. What's going on? 2,750,000. I'm sorry about this, sir. 2,775,000. I have to do the best for the client. If it was your car, you'd want me to go the other 25. 2.8, bless you, sir. 2,800,000. $2,800,000. I'm glad you bid, Loic. The whole world was looking at you then. 2,800,000. What? He's calculating. If in doubt, bid. That's my motto. 2,800,000. If you've got any doubt, bid, because you'll only regret it if you don't. 2,800,000. Are they using a calculator or they're doing it by hand? Are you out, Loic? He's saying no more. Looks like it's yours, sir. I said that before, though. 2,800,000. The Bonhams Zoute Sale. Where else, ladies and gentlemen? 2,800,000. Sold. $0.76. Thank you, sir. 0.76. But we've got more to come, ladies and gentlemen. We've got more to come. Like the Mistral, the Ghibli looks tremendous value in today's world. Should they really be 25% of a Daytona? That doesn't make sense. To me, anyway. So an ultimate spec Ghibli, such as this manual transmission 4.9 SS in the fabulous yellow, I must say, I love the yellow on this car, is a bargain at this estimate, ladies and gentlemen. So, who'll get me going? Who wants the Ghibli? 80,000, what a place to start. 80,000, bids, got it, got you, sir. 80,000 straight in, 80, 90, thank you, 100, 110. There's bids everywhere, 110, I've got you at 110. 120, thank you, seated, 120. It's a steal at that, 120,000. 130, thank you, 130. Selling all the way, I have to sell the car, I can't believe it. It's a bargain, 130,000. An absolute bargain, give me another bid, otherwise I've got to sell it. 140, thank you, 140. 140, further back, seated. 140,000. Give me another bid. Selling the car. 150, thank you, you're back in. 150. Back left. Against you, sir. 150. Selling all the way. 150. Little one? Oh, okay. 150. Back left. I'll take 5,000 anywhere. But at this money, it's good value. It's 25% of a Daytona. That does not make sense. 150,000 bid. It's the 4.9 SS in this brilliant yellow color. 150 I'm selling. I'll take another 5. Last time of asking, 150,000 and going. $150, congratulations, back left. Brilliant, may I have your number, sir? I can't read that. There you go, do you want to get? 3230. 3230, thank you, 3230. And on to lot number 134. Well, lovely Porsche here, the 993 RS. Of which just 779 built in left-hand drive, well-optioned car with Porsche service history and 10 years of current ownership, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, interest coming through. I've already got 150, 160, 170. I can say 170,000, 170,000, 180, thank you, 190 here, 190 here. My absentee. Who's going to beat it? 190. You might. 200 bid. I've taken 200 just before online. 200 in the room. 200 in the room. 200 in the room. Any advance on 2? 200. 200 bid at 200. Going at 200. Any advance on 2? 200. 220 online. Thank you, bid. 220, I'm bid. Have you got 240? 240. Thank you, I've got you. Thank you, Leonard. 240. Keep it in 50s, Nina, if you can. 240 is bid. 260 for online if they wish. I've got 240. Nina, that's it. 260 is next. Online, there you go. No, it's 240 we're at. There you go, 240. Online, if you want 260, you can. In the room, they can have 260 if you wish. 260 online, you have. Thank you. Bids at 260. It's against your bidder, Leonard. 260. It's against your bidder, Leonard. I've got 260 online. 260. Any advance at 260? 260,000. The bid's online. 260. Selling the car. 270? 270. Well played. 270. Going up in tens now, Nina. 270. Against you online. 280 if you fancy it. But I've got 280. You do. You do at 280. Well played, sir. Well played. 280. Against your bidder, Leonard. No? Do thank them anyway. Make sure they bid later on in today's sale. 280,000 I'm bid. Any more now? The bid's online. Selling the car. 280,000. Fair warning, all done. Sold. 280, and that is 264.54 at 280. Thank you. Right, we're just having a driver change down here. It's like the Le Mans 24 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I thought you wanted to shake my hand then, Nina. Right. We can take a breather, ladies and gentlemen. We're just having a driver change down here. We're 2 hours in. And this is George, by the way. He's a master on the keyboard. Well, if you missed the Sterling Moss SLR, here's a worthy consolation prize, ladies and gentlemen. The SLR Roadster. Barely run in. 4,200 kilometers covered. Registered in Germany, ready to go. Not subject to the taxes, ladies and gentlemen. It's registered in Germany. It's ready to go. No reserve as well. No reserve. And ladies and gentlemen, we're here to sell it. I've already got 120, 130. 130 I'm already bid. Worth a lot more than that, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to play? 140, 150. 150. 160, thank you. 170 with you, sir. 170 down here. 180. 180. Selling the car. 190. Thank you, sir. 190. Against you both here. I've got 190. Any advance on 190? Online. Thank you. 200. 200 bid online. No reserve. Selling the car. 200,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. Gonna sell it. 220. Thank you. 220. I've taken in the room, George. 220 in the room. Keep it in 20s, mate. 220. 220. All right, 250. Why not? 250. 250. 250 I'm bid. 280 online. Keep it like it is, George. 280 against your bidder, Jonathan. Online has it. 280. Scream if you want to go higher. At 280. Online has it against your bidder, Jonathan. 280,000. Give me another bid. I have to sell. It's no reserve. 280,000. I have to sell. It's no reserve. Going to be sold then. If there's no further bid. 300. Thank you, sir. 300. You've had a go on some cars earlier on. 300. Let's see if we can get you this. 300 against you online. In the room. Your bid, sir. 300. Thanks for spotting, team. 300,000. Selling the car, going to be sold. Selling the car, it's going to be sold. Jonathan, you've gone quiet on me. Fair warning then, I'm selling the car. 320 online. Sure, 320. 320. Online has bid 320. Sir, do you want 330, a little one? No, not 330? Here to help. 320 online. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 anywhere, but it's 320 online. Going to be sold. 320,000. Fair warning, I'm selling. Are we all done? 320,000 and going. Sold. 320, thank you. 6299. 320. Moving on. 136. Thank you. Well, there are so many cars in today's sale that I'd dearly love to own. And here's another. The 928 GTS, but crucially, a manual transmission example with lots of options. In fact, we've just been informed by a Porsche guru that this particular 928 is the 15th most optioned GTS, 928 GTS. Got a unique interior as well. It's the most sought after of all models, and the present owner has enjoyed the car for a very healthy 20 years. Well, no reserve. I've got interest coming through. I've already got 30, 32, 35 already bid. 35, any advance on 35, 38, 40, 42, 45. I've got 45 with me. 50, Whitney at 50. That nearly rhymes. Whitney at 50, any advance at 50. Selling all the way. Where's that? 55, thank you, 55. 55, selling all the way. The 15th most optioned, it's a manual transmission, 60,000 bid. 65, thank you, 65. Wave your arm, the team will see you, I promise you. 65, with you in the front row, sir. 65, 70, 70 bid. 70 we have. Greg's bidder, 70. 70,000, take another bid. 75, thank you, Whitney. 75. Against you, Greg, and against you, sir. 75 I have. Manual transmission makes it very special. 75,000 bid. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80,000. 80,000. Any more bids now? 80,000. They're saying no more. Greg has the bid at 80. Another bid somewhere, otherwise you're going to miss your 928 GTS. At 80,000, I'm calling it. Fair warning now at 80. All done. All done now. 80 it is. 1446. Thank you. Moving on. 137, thank you. Well, we've had some low mileage cars, but how does 13 kilometers sound? Well, that's what this 600 LT has, and accordingly, as new condition, as you'd expect. Only 340 built for Europe, and this German registered example is well optioned as catalogued. Ladies and gentlemen, who'll start me at 100,000 for it? 100,000? 100,000 bid, thank you. 100,000. 110. 110. 120. 130. Here at 130. 140. 150. 150 here. No reserve. Selling the car. 150. Give me another bid. On my left. 160. 170. 170 on my left at 170. Selling all the way, going to be sold. 170. 170,000. Are we done? Uber low odometer reading. Selling the car then 170. Fair warning, going to be sold. 170 and going. It's your last chance, sir. Thank you anyway. 170 all done and selling. Sold. 170. Congratulations, sir. 007. 007. Well played, sir. I knew Mr. Bond was in the house. 007. Brilliant. Well done. On to lot number 138. Well, the E-Type is a pretty car, but I reckon the Series 1 fixed head coupe is the prettiest of all. A great example here, matching numbers, still in its original color scheme, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful car, telephones coming through. If you want an E-Type, you want the Series 1 coupe, in my opinion. The prettiest of all. I love them. 50,000 gets me going. 50,000. Any advance on 50? 55. Thank you, bid. Your car, sir. 55,000. 60 online. Thank you. 60. 65. 65. 70. 5. 75. I've got 75. There was an arm in the air. 80 at the back. I've got you at 80 at the back. Not you online. 80 at the back in the room. Online, you are too late. You can bid 85 if you want. 85 with Gregor. Telephone at 85. The Series 1 coupe, the prettiest of all. Gregor has the bid, 85,000. Take another bid. The car is selling. We're here to sell them. 85,000. 90 if you wish, but I'm selling the car at 85. 90 if you wish, but I'm selling at 85. Fair warning. Fair warning now. Last opportunity, 85,000 and going. Sold to Gregor. 1022, 1022, 85,000, thank you. Lot number 139. Well, 139. If the E-Type is one of the prettiest, well, then the Vantage V550 has to be one of the most brutish. And it needs to be in order to harness that power. Left-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen, that's rare. And with the more desirable 6-speed manual box. Had some money spent in preparation for the sale and interest coming through. We're here to sell it. I've got 110, 120, I'm selling the car. 120, I'm selling the car. 130, 140, 140, I'm bid. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. This brilliant V550 Vantage, selling at 140. Any advance? Take another bid. 150, Loic. 150 bid. Any more bids? Has to be sold. Selling all the way. 150 for this powerful, powerful Aston. Any more bids now? 150 and going. Selling the car then. Last chance, last opportunity. 150 and going. Going. Gone. 150. 61, 69. Thank you. 61, 69. 150. On to lot number 140 now. Well, the 599 GTB Fiorano F1. Is there a better car for a continental tour through Europe? A one-owner car that's essentially brand new, having covered less than 1,300 kilometers. Swiss spec, recently recommissioned. Well, saving time, I've got 45, 50, 55, 60. Any advance on 60? 60,000. 65, 70. 75 further back, not with the glasses. Do you want 80 with the glasses? 80 with the glasses. 85? 85. 85. Your bit of there, 85. 90 online. Online at 90. 95 back in the room. 95 back in the room. Any advance at 95? Against you online. Selling the car, going to be sold. Last time of asking. 100 online. 100 online. Little one, 105? Instead of 110, do you want 105? Online, 105 online. Yeah, we're not getting any lower than that. Keep it in fives. 105. 110 next. 105 is bid. online. 110 if anyone wants it. 110 if anyone wants it. 110 Loic, thank you, 110. Against you online, telephone at 110. Selling the car. Need another bid. Selling the car, 110. Are we done? Calling it now. We're running out of time. I'm going to sell the car, 110. Last chance, 110 and selling. Going now, 115 online. You owned it for a moment, Loic. 120 online, wow. You've got more than one bidder out there online. 120. Where's it going to stop? 125 Loic. Against you both online. 125 is bid. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 125. 125. Selling the car. Online, it's the last time of asking. 125. Loic's bid. Fair warning. Selling. Selling. Sold. 125. 60-10. Thank you. 60-10. On to lot number 141. Well, one of the all-time great cars here. No collection of note. Can be regarded as complete unless an R-Type Continental Fastback is in it. This is a car I know very, very well, having been friends of Helen and Gunnar Elmgren since the 1980s. It's a fabulous example, ladies and gentlemen. Not a trailer queen, in fact, used to tow Gunnar's Veritas and racing Maserati single-seaters to those race meetings of the 1980s and 90s. And being an aviator too, Gunnar was many things. He was a pilot as well. You know that the car was on the button. The car has been so very well looked after over the years. As you've read, time has now come to part with the R-Type, and Helen hopes the new owner has as much fun with the car that she and Gunnar had. Well, we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very attractively priced. We're here to sell it. I can open the bidding at 200,000 euros. I told you we're here to sell it. 200,000, the R-Type Conti Fastback. 200 bid. At 200 I have. Thank you, bid. 200. Well, 220. 220. Your bid, sir. 220. 220 I'm bid. 240. Thank you. 240 now. 240,000. 260,000. 280,000. 280 I'm bid at 280 now. 280. 280. 90. 290. I'm here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 290 bid. 290. 300. Keep it in tens. I don't mind. 300,000. 300,000. Well, shall we sell at that? 300,000. At 300,000 and going at 300. Any more bids now? 300. 310. 310 I'm bid. Keep it in tens. I don't mind. I'm here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 320 bid. Thank you. 320. Selling the car. Gonna be sold. I'm selling this R-Type Continental. 330 bid. 330. Has to be sold. 330,000. Selling the car. Beautiful car. That's very good value. That's such good value. 330,000. Give me another bid, otherwise I'm selling it. 330,000. It's good value at that. Boy, is it good value at that. Selling the car then. I'm selling the car. Last time of asking. 335. 335. 335. Selling. Going to be sold. Give him a message from Jamie. That's right. 340. Tell him to dig deep. 340 bid. 340. From an English gentleman. An English gentleman bids 340. It's against America, ladies and gentlemen. Where is continental Europe? It's taxes paid, continental Europe. It's on its way to England at the moment. Is it going to America? Is it staying on the continent? but I'm selling the car. Selling the car if there's no further bids. At 340,000. Another 5 might do it. They're saying no more. They're saying no more. Heading to England from one count to another. What? 340,000. 340,000 and going all done and selling. Sold. 340,000. Congratulations. 64.57. 64.57 versus USA. Well, there we go. On to lot number 142. Well, could the Maybach 57S Cruzeiro be the spiritual successor of the Bentley Fastback we've just offered? One of reportedly 8 built and cost a whopping 850,000 euros when new. Well, where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? I can already open at 280, 300 bid, 300, interest here, 300. Any advance on 3, 320, thank you. Your bid at 320, 320, 340. Interest with me, 340,000. My absentee, 340,000, 360,000. I'm out. 360. Any advance? Opening it to the room. 360,000. Any advance? Any advance? 360,000. This very rare Maybach, ladies and gentlemen, at 360. Take another bid. Take another bid at 360. 370 I took. 370 I took. Keep it in tens for you. 380 if you want. 370 I've taken. Take another 10. Well, any more bids? 370 then. 370 and going. This is good value. Any more bids? 370. Take another bid. If not, I'm calling it 370 and going. Last time of asking, 370. 370. Well, not quite there on that one, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to pass that lot. We move on to 143. Another essentially new car here. The 2010 DBS, one owner, 300 Kim, Swiss spec, recently recommissioned. And who'll offer me 40,000, Gregor? Who'll offer me 40,000? Yep, thank you. Well, how did I know that? 40,000, Gregor. Well, we're selling the car. Going to be sold. 40,000, the maiden bid. Here to be sold. 45, your bidder, Chris. 45 I've got. Going up in 5s. 48, why not, George? Thank you. 48, 50, back left. 50 back left. I've got you. 50 back left. 55 online. 55 online. Against you, sir. 60 down here. 60 down here. Against you online. I've got 60 here. Selling the car. 65 online. Online now. 65. Selling the car. Any advance on 65? A bargain. 65,000. It's no reserve. I've got to sell it. 65. Are we done? Online bidder then. 65,000. 70. No, 67.5? 67.5. 70 is next. 70 bid. Thank you. 70. 72.5? 70 bid then. With you, sir, at 70. Next is 72.5. I don't mind them. 72.5. Thank you. 72.5. Back left. 72.5. Who wants 75? 72.5. Back left. Selling all the way. Going to be sold. 72.5. Well, I'm selling the car. If there's no further bid, 75. Thank you. 75. 75. 77.5? 77.5. 77.5. Next is 80. I've got 77.5. Selling the car then. Going to be sold. 77,500. 80,000. 80,000. 82.5, sir? 82.5? 80,000 seated nearer me. 82.5 is next. Leonard, no more. Thank them anyway. 80,000, it looks like it's yours. Take 2.5 quickly, but otherwise I'm selling. 80,000 then and going. Gone. 80,000, well played. And the number, please. 3652. 3652. I can read them when they're closer to me. 3652, thank you. Moving on, lot number 144. Well, you know, this is not just the first American car we've offered today, it's also the last. If you want some American muscle, here's your only chance, ladies and gentlemen. Delivered new to John Wyre's Ford Advanced Vehicles division, believed to have been John's personal car. In any event, it's a K-code Hypo 289 with 4-speed manual box in its original color. Well, that's good, ladies and gentlemen, and I've got 100,000 already for it. A 289 Mustang. What's better? Nothing. 100 bid. Thank you. 100 I have. 100,000. 100. Great color as well. Where's that? Online. 110. I got 110 online. 120. Thank you. With you at 120. 120. Any more bids at 120? 130. I've got 130 already. 130. Who wants 140? 140 I've taken. 140. Against you. 50. I've got 150, Gregor. 150 I've got. There's so many bids. Yours at 150. 60 if you like. 160. Sorry, Gregor. I've got 160. It's horrible when that happens. 160. You have the bid. 170 online. 170 online. You're in. You're in. Gregor is in. He's got 180. Gregor's in. Any advance at 180,000. 90. 190. 200 bid. 200. 200. Keep it in tens. Keep it in tens. 210. 210. If in doubt, bid is my motto. 200 is bid. I know I'm going to get nowhere with you, sir. 200 bid. I'll take 10 anywhere, otherwise I'm selling. Your one and only American car today, ladies and gentlemen. What a car it is. The GT350, the John Wyre Ford Advanced Vehicles. 205. 205. Your hard work, sir. 205. 205. He's saying no more. That is your lucky day, sir. That is your lucky day. I hope there's not much fuel in it. 205,000. Your car. Take another 5 anywhere. I'm selling it at 205. All done. Fair warning then. To the cheekiest bidder today. Well done. 205. Well, after the pleasure comes the pain, sir. May I have your paddle number? Do you have your number? Your number? He doesn't have a number. Right. There you go. Greg, father and son, there he is. Lock the doors. 205,000. Down there in the Dennis the Menace jumper. Lot number 145. Thank you. A couple more for you, George. I keep having a lozenge quickly. I just said to Matt, I keep keep nicking a little lozenge while there's a video played. Are there any more videos today? I don't think there are there? Or maybe the Porsche. Who knows? Right, lot 145. This fabulous Bugatti Type 35 has been in single family ownership for 60 years, over 60 years, and is a ticket to the finest historic motoring events. Highly original matching numbers offered with the all-important Logier report, ladies and gentlemen, one of the all-time greats, and your opportunity to become the next custodian of a very original piece of automotive history. So who's going to own it for the next 60 years, ladies and gentlemen? Well, interest, as you'd expect, coming through. I can open the bidding at 650,000 euros. 650 I can open at. 650,000. 650, 700, thank you. 750 against you. My interest, 750. 800, thank you. New bidder. There's 3 of you on it. 850 I have. 850, thank you. 850. 900, thank you. Another new bidder. 900, your bid. At 900, any advance on 9? 900. 950? Yes, 950. 950 I'm bid. At 950,000. Any advance at 950. It's against 3 of you now. The bid's here at 1 million. Yes, 1 million I'm bid. 1 million. You have the bid at 1 million. It's against you now, sir. Against you seated nearer me. 1 million with you, sir. Any advance? Any advance? 1 million I have. Take another bid. At 1 million pounds. Sorry, euros. That's my second life. I haven't done bad today. 1 million euros. Any advance now? Take 50. Doesn't need to be 100. I'll take 50 if it helps. I'll take 50 if it helps. I'm at 1 million. I'm at 1 million. Another 50 anywhere. Well, should we let her go then at 1 million? If there's no further bids, it's your last opportunity. At 1 million then and going, fair warning. At 1 million all done. 1 million, not quite there, ladies and gentlemen. Do have a word with us afterwards. If you have an interest in the car, do have a word with Jonathan Middag or Philip or Greg. Not quite there. Let's move on. Let's move on to 146. Well, the Mangusta is a tremendous car. And this example is highly recommended. One of a believed 150 examples with the 289 engine and the twin lights. That's the example you want. It's matching numbers and has benefited from a 200,000 euro restoration, ladies and gentlemen. This Mangusta has had 200,000 euros spent on it. Same color as new, matching numbers. It doesn't get any better, does it? Doesn't get any better. Well, we got 3 telephones coming through. 3 telephones. I've got 120, 140, 160, I have to say. 160,000. 160,000. 180, thank you. 200 here. 200 here. Any advance? 200,000. I'm bid. Going at 200. Any advance? 200. 200. 10 if you like. I don't care. 210. Your bid. 210. You have the car. It's your car at the moment. 210,000. 220. 220. Whitney has the bid at 220. 220. It's against you. 30. 230. You have the bid. 230. Against 240. 240. 240. 240,000. Whitney's bid. Any advance? Selling the car. Going to be sold. 240,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. 240,000. Are we done? Fair warning. 200,000 restoration. The twin headlamp 289 engined example. Doesn't get better than that. 240,000. The car is selling. Selling all the way. Yes or no time. All done at 240. On the hammer, Whitney. On the hammer. On the hammer. On the hammer, yeah. 50, 250. It came in as I dropped the hammer. Yep. The WCA said 250. He agrees with me. Do express our sincere apologies, Whitney, but we have to take the bids when they come in. 260, thank you, 260. Online, you were lucky then. You came in just in the nick of time. If you want it, press your button now. 260, with you, your bidder, Whitney, 260. Online, please don't do that to me again. So I'm going to count it. First time, second time, third and final time. Whitney, thank you. 6270, 6270. And 260, thank you. Lot number 147. Nice looking 190 SL here. You know, when new, they cost twice as much as anything else in its class. Lovely order, perfect collector's motor car, perfect for the Zoute Rally, of course. And I've got interest already. I've got 60, 65, 70 bid, 70 bids selling the car. 70,000. Any advance on 70? Going to be sold. 75, thank you. 80 with me. 85, 90 with me. 95 at the back. 95 at the back. 95 in the black shirt. Bidding 100 in the white shirt. Yep, I've got you. Thank you, Leonard. Yep, it is yours at 100. Don't bid against yourself, sir. That's an expensive way of doing it. 100 bid. On the right, against you on the left. Take another bid. In the white shirt, against the black shirt. The white shirt has it at 100. Take another bid. Selling the car then. Another bidder, thank you, 110. 110. Near the white shirt. I've got 110. 120 then. No? So 110 in the, that's right, there at 110. White shirt, it's against you. It's amazing. The three bidders are within about 3 meters of each other. Right at the back, of course. 110,000. Well, I'm selling the car. I'll take a cheeky 5 if it helps you. I'll take a cheeky 5. Yes, cheeky 5 time. 115. 115. Yeah. Who wants 120? Online does. 120. Who wants 125? It's cheeky time. 120. Any more bids? 120 online. Take another 5. Yes, 125. 125. Any more bids? 125 online, it's against you. In the room at 125. Selling the car. Last time of asking. Calling it now. 125 and going. All done. Fair warning. Oh, 130 online. Online. Don't let them get away with that. Have another bid. Don't let them get away with that. Have another bid. 130 bid online. Leonard, wave your arm if you get a bid. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it for 130 online. He's going through all 3 of them. 130 then. Looks like they're all out. Selling the car. Well played, Leonard. You played a starring role back there. 130 and selling. Sold online. 130. 6703. 130. Well played. On to lot number 148. Well, we offered the 57S Coupe now for the Sports Saloon. Just 2 owners from new, beautifully presented. Telephones coming through. And can we start it at 40,000? Can we start it at 40? Can we start it at 40 anywhere? Yep, we got a bid of 40. Thank you, sir. 40,000 bid. 40. Any advance? 40,000. 42 online. Online at 42. Selling the car. Going to be sold. 45. 45. Selling all the way. 45. Any more bids? 48. Thank you. 48. 48. Next is 50. 50. Then we go in fives. 55. Thank you. 55 in the white shirt against Jonathan on the telephone. 55. Back. 60 Jonathan. 60 Jonathan. On the telephone. 60 I'm bid. Take another. 65 the other telephone. Against you. Gregor has 65. Against you. Gregor's bid. 70. Jonathan at 70. Sorry, I took 70. Do you want to dive in at 75? $72, you've got it. All right, 72. It's only because I'm nice. 72. 72. Who wants 75? You caught me at a weak moment. 72 in the room. 75 next. Selling the car. It looks like it could be having success. Don't tell me to be quick on the hammer when you bid 72. I'll keep it up here for minutes. 72,000. Any more bids? Fair warning. What are you doing? 75. Yes, I know. 75. Do you want 77.5, sir? 77.5? I'm at 77.5. Thank you. Against you, Jonathan. 77.5. 77.5 in the room to the guys having fun. 77.5 against your bidder. Next is 80. 77.5. Next is 80. Well, I'm selling the car then if there's no further bids. If there's no further bids, I'm selling 80. 80. 80. What do you think, gents? Gentlemen, another one? If in doubt, bid. That's my motto. If in doubt, don't lose it for a bid. Don't walk back to your car with regret. 80,000 on the telephone then. Are you sure? 80,000, I'm selling the car. Last time of asking. 82.5, 82.5. They're having some fun. 82.5. No more? They're saying no more. They've given up. Surrender. 82.5. Looks like it's yours. And going. Gone. Well done. 82.5. 82.5. And sorry. 005. 005. 005. Thank you. Moving on. Well, another little collection here. Another nice collection of 4 cars. Rather eclectic. 2 British and 2 Italian stallions. And that's not you, Gregor. And first up is this rather intriguing MGB with very rare, one of 6 we feel, coachwork by Jacques Kuhn, restored and eligible for many international events, and a solid invite, I reckon, to any Concours d'Elegance. So, ladies and gentlemen, this wonderful little interesting car, and where should we start it? 40,000? 40,000 for the MG? Coachwork, very rare coachwork, 40,000 anywhere? Is there a bid? You got it, Chris? 40,000. I've 42, thank you, 42. Where's left? 45, thank you, 45. 48, I will in a minute. 50, I won't forget you at the back. 50, let me just do these guys. 50 bid. 55, 50 here. 55, no, next is 55. Next is 55, 50 here. 55 at the back, got you at 55. Next is 60, 60 bid. 60 bid. We're not ready for the small increments just yet. 60,000. 60,000. Any advance on 60? 60,000. Okay, I'll take 2 if it helps anyone now. 62 if it helps anyone now. 62. Thank you, you're in. 62. 65. 68 is next. 65 is here. 68 is next. 65 is bid here. Any advance? Selling the car. Going to be sold. 65. 'Tis your bid, sir. 67.5 I'll take, keep it even, yeah? 67.5. 70,000. 72.5 if you want it. 70,000 with you, sir, in the blue blazer. Online's at 68. They're way out of date. 70,000 bid with you, sir, in the blue. 72.5 is next. 72.5 is next, George. Online if they want it. Right. Breather. 72.5 online. Online. 75,000. Thank you, sir. 77.5 next. That's it, George. Thank you, mate. 75 in the room. In the room at 75 against you online. Take another bid. It's a very rare car, ladies and gentlemen. At 77.5. Thank you. 77.5 online. 80,000. Back with you, sir. 80,000. Back with you. Against you online. Back in the room at 80. Take another bid. Take another bid. 80,000. Otherwise, I'm selling. 82.5 online. Thank you. 82.5 online. 85,000. Thank you. Against you online. Selling all the way, of course. 85,000. 87.5 next online. Don't lose it for a bid. Don't lose it for a bid. It's pretty much unique. Very, very rare car. First time I've ever offered one in 40 years of being an auctioneer. 85,000. Any more bids? Selling the car then at 85. If there's no further bids, at 85 and going 87.5. New bidder. Thank you, Leonard. 87.5 at the back. 90,000. Leonard, another one if you like. I've got 90 nearer me. $92.5. 92.5 at the back, sir. You've been with me nearly all along, sir. Don't lose it for a bid. 95. Nearer me. 95, Leonard, against you. $97.5. You've got the bid, sir. 100,000 bid. 100,000. But we don't have to stop there. We don't have to stop there. 100,000 bid. Another one if you like. Leonard, you tell me. Going to be sold. 100,000. 102.5. 102, 105. 105 against you, Leonard. That's it. They give up. Do pat them on the back. They gave it a damn good go. Looks like it's yours, sir. 105,000. This beautiful little MG coach-built car. Congratulations. 105. Well played. Well played. Do you have a number? I can more or less read that number. Is that 26 on his paddle? Or is that table? That's table 26. My bad. Sorry, your number, sir? Sir? Do you have your number? Sir? 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 There you go. Thank you, Tono. 092. Thank you. Do you want a job? 092. Thank you, Tony. To lot number 150. Lot 150. Didn't think you'd be working for us, did you, Tony? On to lot 150. The Lotus Elite, well, Colin Chapman was perhaps one of the finest designers and no better exemplified by the Lotus Elite in the hands of many, including the legendary Jim Clark. The Elite could slay much larger engined cars, so it is no surprise that the driver of Beltoise's caliber would want one. And he kept this example for 30 years. Now, it's got the 4-speed ZF gearbox. The 5-speed ZF didn't come in when this car was built, so it was an error of cataloguing. It's got the correct 4-speed gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. It's the ZF box. Believe me, it's the one you want. You don't want the MG box. You want the ZF box. And again, no reserve. Telephones coming through. Who'll start me at what? 50,000 for it? 50 for the Elite? 50 bid. Thank you. Straight in. 50. Selling the car. Any advance? 50,000. Going to be sold. The Elite, they have to be driven to be believed. 55,000. Thank you. 55. 60 down there. 60. 60 bid. Selling all the way. 60,000. Are we done? Your car, sir. 60,000. Any advance? Well, I'm calling it 65 online. Online 65. Online at 65. Anyone in the room at 70 if you want it? I've got online 70 online. It's all happening online at the moment. 70,000. Beltoise's car for 30 years. He was no slouch. He didn't not keep good cars. So, 70,000. Take another bid, otherwise I'm selling. 70,000. Going to be sold. The Elite. They're such good cars to drive. They're a giant slayer at 70,000, selling the car. Then if there's no further bids, fair warning now, fair warning at 70,000, all done. Sold. 70,000, thank you. And that is to paddle 63.22, 70,000 euros on to 151. Well, I've long thought the Berlinetta boxes, whether it be a 365 or a 512, have been undervalued. And I really do think they're a sleeper in collectors' terms. Now's your chance to get in whilst they are at this level. Full service history, long-term Belgian ownership. And pleased to confirm this Ferrari 512 BBI, fully matching numbers. That's chassis, engine, and indeed gearbox. So it's a great car, ladies and gentlemen. And Greg, and where's Greg? Is Greg around? Good to see you, Greg. And got him. Thanks, Matt. So, ladies and gentlemen, what should we say? 100,000. I told you they were good value. 100,000. Bidding, thank you. 100 straight in. 110, 20, 30, 150. 150 bid. Going at 150 then. Well, at 150. Where's that? 160. Thank you. Back left. In the black jersey. 160. 170. Thank you. Seated. Seated at 170. It's a bargain. An absolute bargain. I can't believe it. 170,000. Any advance? Any advance? Well, I have to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 175, why not? 175, 180, thank you. It's against you, Leonard. 180 I've got. Another 5 if you wish. No? No? 180, nearer me then. 180, take another 5. Still good value at that. Still good value at that. I wonder where they'll be in 3, 4, 5 years' time. More, I dare say, but I'm at 180,000. We're selling the car. It has to be sold. Last time of asking. 185. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Didn't know you could shout that high. 185. Against you, sir. 190. 187.5? 187.5. Chris, go get the bid. 187.5 here. Nearer me. There goes Chris. Like a Yorkshire whippet. There he goes. 187.500. Chris, what do we got? 190? 190 bid. 190. 190. You started it, sir. 192.5? Yeah, 192.5. You started it. You got to finish it. 192.5. Leonard and Chris, what are you doing up there? No, you're giving up. 192.5. We're here and we're selling. Last time of asking. 192.5 then. Congratulations, you got it. 108. 108, 192, 500. Thank you. Moving on to 152, lot 152. And the last car in the collection, I must say the owner really had an eye for the more interesting car. And this is Lero, is no exception. Incredibly rare, and would have been a rare sight in Portugal where it was first delivered new to Portugal, and remained until 2007. Only 2 further owners, matching numbers. Nice example. Thank you, Greg. And, well, here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, here to sell it. And I've got, what can I say? I've got to say 85, 90, 95, 100, 110 is what I have to say. 110, 120, thank you, bid. 120, going at 120, 30 bid now, 130, 130, any advance on 130, 130,000. Are we done? Let it go then at 130. Any advance, 130,000. You bidding? 140,000 bid. Your bidder, Greg. Your bidder, Greg. Greg's bid. Can you multitask, Greg? Yes? 140. The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car. 140,000. Any advance? At 140,000. Any advance? 150 online. 150 online. It's selling all the way. Selling all the way. Any advance? 150 I'm bid. Take another bid, Greg. It's against your bidder. You tell me what you fancy, but I've got 150. 150, here and selling. 5 or 10, I don't mind. $150, I'm bid. You're not giving me good signals down there, Greg. You're out, he's out. 150, looks like it's yours further back. Selling the car then at 150. If there's no further bids at 150,000. Online, it looks like yours. And it is 150, 63.22. 150. Moving on, 153. 153. Good looking 911 here. A 964 Carrera 2 Works Turbo look. Cabriolet. Rare car as you have read. Perfect color combination in my opinion. Matching numbers, full service history. No reserve. And I've got 70, 80, 90 bid. Any advance on 90. 90 bid. 100, thank you, Gregor. 110. 110 in the room. 120. 120. Tables next to each other. 130. 130. 130,000. Any advance at 130. Any more bids at 130? Well, we're here and selling it. 130. 130. Any advance? At 130,000. That table there, yep. At 130,000. 130. Are we done then? Selling then at 130. 130 it is. Well done. Congratulations, 130. Do you have a number? Yeah, it's the gentleman seated, 130. No? Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to re-offer this lot. Make your bids clear, okay? Gregor, I'm going to re-offer the lot. Lot 153. I'm going to re-offer the lot. I've got 70, 80, 90,000. Is that okay, George? 90,000. 100, Gregor. Thank you. Now, who wants to bid? Gregor has the bid at 100. Gregor has the bid at 100. There were bids over 100 back there. Otherwise, I'm selling it to Gregor at 100,000. 110. Thank you. 110,000. 110. Any advance? 110. The car is selling. Take another bid. It can be 10, it can be 5. I don't care. But at the moment, it's 110 selling there. Take another bid, but I'm at 110,000. Any more bids then at 110,000? Fair warning, the car is selling. Selling the car then, 110,000. 115, 115. 115. Greg has the bid, 115. 120 if you want. 120 if you want. 120, sir? The bid's here and it's selling at 115. Do you want 120? No? Well, thank you anyway. Greg, you have the bidder at 115. No more bids then, I'm selling. Bid now, otherwise you're going to miss it, at 115,000. 115, that's your bidder, Greg. 1765, thank you, 1765 at 115. On to 154. I do think a special edition Gallardo is a car with a future, and this LP574 Super Trofeo Stradale fits the bill perfectly. Number 35 of just 150 built, very low kilometers recorded, just 17,300 or so, and only 2 owners from new. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to sell it. I've got 50, 60 already bid, 70, 70, any advance, 80, thank you, Tony, at 80,000, 90, 90, 100, 10, 110, with you, sir, 110, any advance, 120, 120, 120 with Whitney on the phone, 130 online, 30 online, no, I think he's got a camera up, 135, Whitney's bidder, 135, 135, online if you want 140, Whitney has it at 135, left, 140, thank you, 140, left, against you Whitney, 140 I'm bid, 145, telephone at 145, telephone at 145, next is 150, 145 I'm bid, take another 5, take another 5, otherwise I shall sell, 140, no, where's this, 150, thank you, you're back, 150, 150, back in the room at 150. 150,000 in the room. The telephone's gone quiet. Could be your Gallardo, ladies and gentlemen, and going at 150. Fair warning and winding it up. Fair warning, selling the car, then 150 and going, gone. Congratulations. 150. 005? 005, thank you. 005, thank you. Moving on, moving on. Well, another no reserve car, and what a special one at that. The AMG GTR Pro, just one owner, about 6,000 kilometers from new, and only 750 of these sold worldwide. It's got collector's car written all over it, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? And I've already got 60, 70, 80,000 bid, 80,000, 90, 100, 110 further back, in the dark blue, 120, sorry, 130, sorry, 130, 140, in the black, 140, against you, madam, 150, back right, 150, 160, 160, further back, 160. 3 of you bidding on it. Gentleman in the black shirt has it seated against your bidder, Chris. 160 is bid. 160 is bid, selling the car. 170, thank you, 170. Standing back right, 170, selling the car. Any advance now, 170,000. Are we done? Am I selling? Am I selling at 175? Thank you. 175 against your bidder, Chris. 175. Against your bidder, Chris. A little bit of a conversation going on. What's she saying to you, sir? Go on, buy it, you deserve it, you've worked hard all your life, you only live once, life is for living. Is that what she's saying, sir? 175. Chris, what's going on? They're still talking. 175. If you're in two minds, bid. If you're in two minds, bid. That's what I say. No, they're not going to. Well, I'm sorry, you're going to miss it then. 175. It's here and it's selling. Last time of asking, 175 and going. Sold. 175. Well played. Well done, sir. Well played. 093. 093. Thank you. 093. Moving on. 156. Okay. Yep. Okay, right. Well, keeping to the Mercedes theme, the three-pointed star theme, how about this? Not only an SLR, but it's a 722 edition SLR, one of just 150 built, and elevating it into the true supercar territory, essentially as new with just 3,200 kilometers recorded, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we had the Sterling Moss earlier today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the next best thing. Where should we start it? I've got interest already. 300,000 I can open the bidding at. 300,000. At 300,000. 300,000. 320,000. Thank you. You've been a sport all today, sir. Let's see if we can get you a car. 320,000 bid. At 320. 350 bid. 350 I've got. Sorry, 350. 350. 380. We're not in small increment territory yet. 380. 380,000 I bid. 400. 400 bid. 400 bid. At 400. Any advance on 4? 420,000. 420,000. 450 bid. 450 bid. 450. 480. 480. 485. Do we take it? 485. Sir, what do you think? 485. You've got him on the ropes. If this was a boxing match, he's rolling about on the ropes. I'm sure of it. 485. 490. 490. 490. You've had the jab. No more. Try 495. No, he's gone. He's gone. The phone's gone down. 490 looks like it could be yours. I'm opening it to the room. 500 bid. Just behind you, sir. 500 bid. Keep it small. Do you want 510? 510. Why not? 510. $510. 510. 520, sir. 520. 530, sir. 520 bid. 530? 530. Thank you. 530. Last of its type today, sir. 530,000. Another 10. 540,000. 550. You're meant to be enjoying this, sir. 550. 550. 560. Try another, sir. 550. Another one. 560. 560 bid. 565. 565. I don't mind. You've been such great bidders. You tell me. 565. 570, sir. We're in the end zone, aren't we? 565, 570. Just another 5. 570. Thank you. 570. It's like playing poker. 575. 575. 580. 580. 585. 590. That's the quick bid back. All the tactics. 590. 600. He's called you, sir, and he's raised you. 600. 600. You both want it. I'm sorry, only one of you can own it. 600. 610. 610. 620, sir. 650. 650. Oh, 615. Crikey. 615. 615. George. Yes. We need to be clear at this sort of point, don't we? 615. Yeah. 615. What do we think, sir? 620? 620. 620. 625. Thank you. 625. You're both giving it such a great go. This is legendary. Well played, both of you. 625. 625. 625. I shall shut up and just call the numbers. 625. 625. 630. 630. 630. 630. I've got no idea. 630. I don't know whether it's going to be black or whether it's going to be white, but it's at 630. White has it at the moment. 630. 635. Back to black. Amy Winehouse song. 635. Back to black. 635. 640. 640. 640. Back to white. It's like drafts. 640. 650. 650 bid. 650 bid. How are you doing down there, Tony? 650 bid. 650. I'm not saying anything. 650. 650. Thank you. You've been such a great sport, sir. If you wanted it, you'd have another go. I'm not going to say any more. You've been such a great sport. 650, back to black. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic battle. This is what auctions are all about. Consign your car to next year's Zoute. 650,000 bid, all done and going. You got it. Well played. 018, 018, 650, 018. Thank you so much. On to lot number 157. Okay. Oh. We move on to one of the highlights of today's sale, the 550 RS, delivered new to Equipe National Belge, and now returning here to Belgium. Driven by some of the country's best-known names in period racing, guaranteed entry to the Le Mans Classic, as only one of 10 cars of this model to have ever participated in the Le Mans 24-hour. Presented here today, accompanied by an exceptional history file and in commensurate condition. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the magnificent 550 RS Spider. There it is, with great Belgium history. Coming home, ladies and gentlemen. Will it stay home or will it go to another country? Ladies and gentlemen, where should we start it? I can open the bidding at 1,600,000. 1,600,000. We can open the bidding at 1,600,000. Any advance now? 1,600,000. 1,600,000. The bid is here with me at 1,600,000. Any advance now? 1,600,000. 1,700,000. Thank you. Your bid, 1,700,000. But I have 1,800,000. 1,800,000. With me, my bidder, my absentee at 1,800,000. 1,800,000. 1,900,000. Thank you, bid. 1,900,000. In the room at 1,900,000. But now with me, back with me, with my absentee bidder at 2 million. It's against you, sir. At 2 million I'm bid. I'll keep it in 100s should you wish, but I am at 2 million euros. At 2 million. Any advance? I'll take 2.1. With me, my bidder at 2 million. I'll take 2.1. 2.1 bid, thank you. With you at 2,100,000. I'm out. You have the bid. The bid is in the room. My book is now clear. You have the bid at 2,100,000. At 2,100,000. Any advance? At 2,100,000. Shall we sell at that? Shall we sell at 2,100,000? At 2,100,000, Ryan, if you saw a bid, let me know, but I'm at 2,100,000. Shall we sell at that, at 2,100,000? Where? Bid? Whitney's on the phone, sorry. I thought there was a bid down here. 2,100,000. Whitney coming through. 2,100,000. At 2,100,000. 2,100,000. Phones are coming through at 2,100,000. At 2,100,000. Any more bids now at 2,100,000? 2,200,000. Thank you. 2,200,000. 2,200,000. At 2,200,000. No. 2,200,000. 2,200,000. The bid's in the room at 2,200,000. 2,200,000. Gentleman here at 2,200,000. The bid's in the room, Whitney. It's a real bid. 2,200,000. 2,200,000. Telephone's coming through. 2,200,000. The bid is here. Shall we sell at that then at 2,200,000? 2,200,000. Shall we sell at that at 2,200,000? Take another 50, take another 100, I don't mind. But it's here. And it's selling. Selling at 2,200,000. If there's no further bids, at 2,200,000, down here with your bidder now, Greg, at 2,200,000. If there's no further bids, this is the car we're selling. I'll take another 50. Otherwise, you shall miss it. For 2,200,000, are we all done? Congratulations, 2,200,000. $313, thank you. 313. 2,200,000, thank you. Well played, and we move on to 158. Well, fun cars I'd like to own don't have to be millions of euros. This will surely put a smile on any driver's face, as well as the 5 passengers, because I reckon you can get 6 in there and all their luggage. So, delivered new to Susanna Davidson of Pasadena via Lentz & Co. on Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood. Susanna was no Stepford wife, must have stood out amongst the station wagons in suburbia. And it's not a diesel, just because it says 190D, it's not a diesel, it's a petrol-engined car. And ladies and gentlemen, where should we start it? It's no reserve. And Gregor, I've got 15, 20, 25 bid, 25 bid, selling the car, selling the station wagon, 25,000, any advance? 25,000. 30 here, sorry, 30 here with Jonathan. Next is 32, I don't mind. Online if you want to come in, I've got 30 with Jonathan. 30,000, here and selling, 30,000. Any advance at 30. 30,000 for this. Online, 32. Thank you, George. Against you, Jonathan. 32,000. Any advance? 32,000. Any more bids? 32,000. Are we done? Well, I'm selling the car online. 32,000. Any more bids at 32,000? Jonathan. Jonathan. Yes or no? Come on, come on, come on. 150. Come on. It's a no, is it? Bless you. Thanks, Jonathan. 32,000. Selling online and going. Sold. 32 to 67, 62. Moving on. Lot number 159. Well, another well-viewed car, ladies and gentlemen. Beginning to run out of cars. If you want one today, you've only got about 10 opportunities left. And they're pretty much all no reserve. F430 here, one owner, Swiss spec, just recommissioned, less than 1,500 kilometers. What's not to like? And interest coming through. I've got 70, 75, 80, 85, 90 bid. Any advance on 90. All the action here with me. 90,000. The F430, 90,000. Any more bids? Selling the car then. 90,000, 95, 100 with me. Against you, sir. Whitney's trying to get a line in. Do you want 110? 110 bid, thank you. My book is clear. It's with you at 110. Whitney's trying to get through on the telephone. 110 we're at. 110 we're at. Any more bids at 110? 120 online. Surrounded by his family. What a great view. 120. 120 bid. Whitney? No, she's out. Is that it? Panic over. 120. Sir, do you want 125? Oh, I'm trying to help you. Look at all their faces. Look at all their faces. You could be the best dad in the world. He is already. That's a good answer, madam. That's a good answer. 120,000 then. Selling it. I'm going to get nowhere with you, madam. 120,000 and going. Sold online. 120 to 64.67. And on to lot number 160 now. 160, the 328 GTB. One of Pininfarina's finest, in my opinion, and so good they barely touched the aesthetic for the 288 GTO, did they? This is a cracking and home market example. Well specced, well looked after. And again, I've got 55.60, 65.70 with all my absentee bids, 70,000. Any advance on 70? Any advance on 70? Well, I'm here and I'm selling. 70,000. Any more bids on 70? Selling the car. Well, 75 online. 80 against you, though. 80 against you at 80,000. My bid against you online. My absentee at 80,000. Any more bids? Selling the car then? Going to be sold. Last opportunity online. 85. You're back in. I'm out. My book is clear. Online, you've got it. 85,000. Any more bids? Otherwise, I'm selling at 85.90. Yeah, I saw it, George. Well played. I know. We're working together. 90,000. I'd rather you screamed than not. 90,000. 90,000. It's all online. Give me another 5. 90,000. Otherwise, I'm selling. I'm calling it. The sun is going down. 90,000, fair warning, last chance, 90,000. Sold, 90,000. 63.22, 90,000. And lot 161. 161, well, these G-Wagons are always popular. Here's the G350 Professional, limited editional example. Only 1,000, we think, with just one owner and 6,000 clicks from new. So, interest coming through. Gregor, are you on this? I've already got 55, 60, 65. Any advance, Gregor? 65, 70, 75, 80, 80,000 bid. 80,000 down here where? 85. Jonathan at 85. Sorry. 85. Any more bids? 85. Jonathan has the bid online. Sorry, on the telephone. 85. Give me another bid. Give me another bid. 85,000. 87.5? 87.5. 87.5 against you both in the room. With James Bond, wasn't it? Yes. 87.5. 90. 90 bid. 90. 92.5? 92.5. Against you, Greg. 92.5. 92.5. Here at 92.5. 92.5. 95. Here at 95 on the telephone. 95. Well, you gave it a go, sir. You gave it a go. 95. Jonathan's bid. Any more bids? Otherwise, I'm selling. 95,000. Selling the car. Going at 95. Last opportunity. 95,000. All done. Fair warning. Greg, you're frightening me. Congratulations, sir. At 95,000. All done. Oh, what are you doing, Greg? No, it's here at 95. You have to bid 97.5, Greg, if you want it. $95 with Jonathan, all done then and going. 95, Jonathan. 18.22. Moving on, 162. Yep, another rare car. I always felt the 1990s Continental T was the spiritual successor to the legendary Continental Fastback some 50 years earlier. Fabulous example here. Only about 27,000 miles recorded on this NARSC, the NASA Special Edition example. And interest coming through. I've already got 20, 22, 25, 28, 30,000 bid at 30,000. Selling the car. Selling the car at 30. 32, 35. With me at 35. 38, 40. 42, 45. 48, 50 with me. Try another one, sir. 55, online. Online I took. I'm out, sir. Do you want 60? 60. 60 bid. 65, in the blue. Thank you, in the blue. 65. Against you both down here. 65 with you, against you online. Thank you. 65 in the center. Any more bids? 65,000. Well, internet, thank you. 70. Thank you, George. Online at 70. 70. 70,000. Well, thank you anyway. Try 72.5 if it helps you, sir, while you're thinking. 72.5? No? Okay. 70,000 then. Selling the car. 70,000. Fair warning and going. Going. 72.5 online. 72.5 online. 75 is next. Otherwise, I'm selling at 72.5. 75 online. There you go. Keep going online. It's still good value at that. It's the Continental T, not the Continental R. Very special car. 75,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. Are we done? 75,000. I'm selling the car, of course. Fair warning now. 75 and going. 77.5. Oh, that was close. 77.5. Don't you just love it online? 77.5. Another one online if you wish. 80. 80,000. Hit me with another one. Bit quicker this time if you can. 80,000. You know how to do it. Press the button. 80,000. Another one if you wish. Going for the final time. Last chance, 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. Now, who wants to bid 85 online? Don't miss it. Press the button. Don't miss it. Press that button. Well, you're going to miss it. 82.5. 85. You're not. You're in. 85,000. 85,000. You're pulling my chain online. Any more bids? 85. 87.5. 87.5. They've got into the rhythm. Come on. 90's next. 90's next. Come on. 87.5 is bid. Try another. Okay, well, I'm going to sell it at 87.5 if there's no further bids. Last chance. Sold, 87.5. 87.5 to 62.99. 62.99. Lot number 163. Well, rare car this. They were almost all automatic boxes, but this one is the rarer and much more desirable manual variant. Got some VIP provenance. Marcel Granier, Zoe Kravitz, and Saint Laurent. How about that? That's a trio, isn't it? And I've got interest coming through, and I can say 35, 38, 40,000, selling the car. 42, 45, 48, I'm out. It's with you at 48, 50 back left, 55 nearer me. Yours at 55, yours at 55. Any advance? Any advance? 55 nearer me. 60 is next, otherwise I'm selling it. 55 and selling. Fair warning. 57.5. 57.5. They used to be friends. 60. 60. They're sitting. You're in the middle, sir. You're in the middle. You're the meat in the sandwich. 62.5? 62.5. 65. Leave him alone, sir. 65. 67.5. What's that? I don't understand. I've got 67, well, 67.5. 70. 70. Got it. 70. Sorry. 70. 75 or 72.5? I don't mind. I've got 70. Do you want 72.5 or 75? You don't want anything. 70,000. 70,000 with 007. Going to be sold. 70,000. Last time of asking. 70,000. Anyone else out there? 70,000 and going. Going. Gone. Yours, 70,000. Well played. 3318. Okay, new paddle. 3318. 70,000. Thank you. All right. Okay, lot 164, last chance here to buy an as-new car. Here's the Swiss spec, recently recommissioned, one owner, DBS Volante, just 420 kilometers from new. And interest coming through, I've got 45, 50, 55, 60 bid. Any advance? 60,000. Any more bids on 60? 65, 70 with me. 70 with me. Any advance? 75, 80 with me. 80 with me, George. 8, you see, 80 with me. Where's that? 85, thank you, sir, 85. My book's clear. You have the bid at 85. Next is 90 somewhere. I'm at 85 here. Next is 90. Selling the car, 85,000. 90,000 at the back. 90,000 at the back. 90 against you down here. 90 at the back. Any advance on 90? Calling it now. Calling it now. 90,000. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. 95 online. 95 online. I'll take 97.5 or 100, I don't mind, but I'm at 95, it's an online bidder. 95, 97.5? 97.5. 97.5. Online, it's against you. The bid's in the room. Couple down here in the front row. 97.5. Another bid online. Yes or no time, 97.5. Fair warning, I'm selling the car, 97.5. Last time of asking, 97.5. Congratulations, 97.5. 122, 122. 165 is next. Well, I bet this car is so much fun to drive. This is another car I'd like to own. Who wants the perfect toy for next year's Zoute Rally? The 911T 3.3 litre turbo resto mod. Essentially a 2.7 RS lookalike with 930 turbo performance. Interest coming in. I've already got 55, 60, 65 bid. Any advance? 65,000. 70, 75. 80 further back. 80 further back with the glasses, 80,000, 85 online, online at 85, 90, 90, thank you, 90, with the specs on the forehead, 90,000, that's you, sir, 90,000, any advance on 90, such a lot of fun, I love these resto mods, 95 online, 95 online, you tell me. Okay, thank you. You're saying no more? 95. 100, Greg. Greg's coming at 100. Against you online, against you in the room. At the back? No, she's waving. Yep. Madam, you nearly bought a resto mod. No, not me. Oh, I'll sit down. Right, okay. Right, 100 then. Greg's bid at 100. Take another bid. Take another bid. Such a lot of fun. 110. Against you, Greg. 110. 105. 105, Greg. You can have 110 if you like. 105. I don't mind as long as we head north. 105. 110 online. 110 online. 15 if you want. I don't mind. $110 online. Well, I'm going to sell it. Take another 5. Otherwise, I'm selling. Did you say 112.5? With a straight face. 112.5. Online, 115 if you want it. 112.5. If you bought a 550 RS, I've got to be nice to you. 115 online. No? You sure? Thank you anyway. You've been a sport. 115 online. Selling all the way, of course. 115 and going. Going. Gone. 115. That is to 66.86. Well done online. That's a great card. I've loved it myself. Right, the 280 SE 3.5 Coupe is a classy car. Oozing understated elegance for the collector who says it all without shouting about it. Madam, stop waving. And classier still in this wonderful period tobacco colour. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got lots of interest in this car. It's a brilliant car. I'm going to save time. I'm going to say 100,000. I've got the bid at 100,000. I'm not messing about. 100,000. 110. Thank you. 120 bid. 120 I have. I told you it was a classy car. 120,000. Any advance? Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? No? Stop waving. 120 bid. At 120. Selling all the way. Take another bid. Going to be sold, Jonathan. Take another bid. 120,000. Fair warning. Selling all the way. Jonathan, are you on this one? Are you going to bid on this one? Do you want 130? Yeah, all right, 125. It's outbid my tide bids. 125. Your bid, John. I'm out. I had 2 bids of 120,000. That's how much people liked it. But Jonathan has outbid me at 125. Selling the car, if there's no further bids, 125 and going. Going. Gone. 125. Well done, Jonathan. Your number is 1822. 1822. Right, we're running out of cars, ladies and gentlemen. 167. But we've had understated classiness. But if you want to shout about it, look no further than this Bentley Azure convertible that cost an eye-watering $353,000 when new. Special order Blanc Carrera paint with black beluga interior, piano black veneers, black-faced instruments, 19-inch 7-spoke painted wheels. Wow, and less than 17 kilometers from new. Please note the invoice, 13,900 or so for the recent service, has now been received and will be added to the file. So the most recent invoice has come through. Well, tell me, ladies and gentlemen, I've got interest coming through. I've got 85, 90 already bid, 90 already bid, 95, thank you. Yes, 100, you have it. Your car at the moment, 100,000. 100,000. Any advance? 100,000 and going. And going. 110. Thank you. Your car, sir. 110. Not yours now. 110. Take another bid. Take another bid. 110,000. 120 online, Greg. 120 online. Any advance at 120? 120,000. Any more bids at 120? 120. Take 5 if you like. I'll take 5 if you like, sir. 120 online. I'll take 5. Yes, 125. Thank you. Same to you online. 125 in the room. Against you online at 125. Any advance now? Cost a fortune when new. It's perfectly spec'd. 125. Any advance? 125. Another one online. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. In the room then, 125. Online, another one. At 125. Fair warning, 125. You're going to miss it. At 125,000 and going. Fair warning, 125. All done at 125. 125, not quite there. Keep a note of that paddle number. Maybe Greg can have a word afterwards. Real at 120 online. On to lot number 168. 168. Well, I really think Aston Martin got it right with the DB11. Such fantastic lines. This Dutch delivered and Dutch registered V12 has full service history and a color combination to die for. Magnetic silver and California poppy interior. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? So it's no reserve, so I've got to say from my absentee interest, 60, 65, 70,000, I'm selling the car. 75, thank you, sir. 75 back left, selling all the way. DB11, 80, thank you, 80. Any advance? 80. 85, thank you. 85, I've got you. 90, I've got 90, thank you. Against the center, 90 on my left. Against the center, 95,000, thank you, you're back in. 95. Against you both on my left. In the center, 95,000. Dutch registered. Yes? Is that 100? 100 bid, thank you. The ton. 100 bid. Take 5, I don't mind. Take 5. I've got 100, I'll take 105. I'm here to help. I'm here to help you, sir. At 100, it's on the left. At 100. Take 5, but I'm selling. Going to be sold. Last chance. Don't miss it for 5, sir. At 100,000, don't miss it for 5,000. Fair warning, it's selling. Last opportunity, 100,000 and going. Sold. 100. Congratulations. Leonard. 3575. 3579. 3579. 3579. 3579. We'll need a WhatsApp group for this next year as well, won't we? And ladies and gentlemen, last car today. And I must say thanks so much before we say farewell. Thanks so much for your bidding and participation. We love coming here. It's brilliant. You're brilliant. We all have fun. But one more to go. Last car today and an example of my first classic car. I really did love my ownership of a Healey 100. Mine also had the midlife crisis 100M style louvered bonnet and the bonnet strap. Eligible for all sorts of events, but just as much fun driving to the cafe or the pub. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, here to be sold, and who'll start me at 30,000 euros? Straight in, thank you, Leonard. 30, 32, in the center, 35. We can all play on this one. 38, 40, 42. On the right, 45, thank you, 45. On the right, 45. At the back, got you, 48, thank you, 48, 50, 55, 55 in the pink shirt, 60 in the black t-shirt, 65 at the back in the blue, 65, there's so many of you on it. You all want a Healey 100 and I don't blame you, I had so much fun in mine. 65,000 at the back. Have another bid, there's 3 of you down here. 67.5, 67.5, 67.5. Bid me 80, sorry, 70, sir. No, I've got 67.5, it's not yours. 67.5, nearer me, it's not yours. 70,000, thank you, 70,000. In the grey blazer, 70,000, against you seated. Against the strong-looking fellow in the t-shirt, 70,000. Further back, 70,000. Give me 2.5 somewhere. Otherwise, I'm selling. 70,000. Fair warning. Well, the last card a day, I'm selling it for 70,000 unless Pierre can get him to bid again. 72.5, 72.5. It's not a Porsche, sir. 72.5. 72.5. Who wants 75? 72.5 is bid here. Selling the car. Last chance. 75 is bid. 75. Come on, sir. 75. 75. Another one. 75. Another one. No. 75. Further back. What about Pierre? Yes? 77.5. 77.5 with your bidder, Pierre. 77.5. Who wants 80? Who wants 80? I've got 77.5. Pierre's bidder. Black t-shirt. Last time of asking. I want a gin and tonic. 77.5 and going. Sir, your last chance. 77.5. Fair warning. Selling the car. Sold. 77.5. Thank you so much. Well done, sir. What's your number? 107. 107. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said a little earlier, you've been brilliant. We love it here. Welcome to Bonhams. Bye-bye.